Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I just assume I'm working. I don't have all the equipment all set up. Kind of got a late jump on things. So I'm currently not monitoring the live. But everything says connected, so
says, "Hi Will, how are you doing?"
hello. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Today is going to be a long day, and I didn't get any sleep last night. So I'm definitely going to be very, very tired. And the boss dropped on me that I'm going to Waupun tonight. And I didn't bring any of my stuff, so that's great. Thank you, boss. Couldn't have told me last night when I could have packed a bag. Oh well. Because that would have been useful information.
8589 says, "Good morning."
Hello, Tara. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, so I sent myself down a little rabbit hole of trying to get... Okay, so here's the situation, okay?
Sai says, "Well, I love your driver."
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. So the situation is that I am using a MacBook M4 Air in the truck, and it does not come with built-in GPS. So you see how I've got that nice little information that's in the upper right corner where it sits here and says the temperature and the city and the town I'm in and the time and my average speed and all that fun stuff. Well, I can't do that on the laptop because it doesn't have data.
Sai says, "Can I be your friend, bro?"
Sure, you can be my friend. So the Mac can't pull that data because it doesn't have GPS. So I'm like, no problem. I'll just buy a GPS unit and screw it into the, put it into the computer, you know? Not a big deal, you know? What could possibly go wrong? Well, GPS, external GPS and Mac do not play well together. Let's just put it that way. They will let you run a GPS, and if there's software that can see that GPS, you're golden.
Sai says, "Add me, bro."
Add you to what? Oh. Yeah, I don't have Discord, sorry. Can't add you. Too old for that shit. I'm good on all this other tech stuff.
My Discord is joining 44. Add up.
Yeah, don't have Discord, sorry. Can't help you. Can't help you, buddy. You shit out of luck. So, as I was saying, so I can get GPS to work, and if I use some other app other than Moblin, you know, one that's specifically written to use the GPS, it works. But it doesn't show anything on the screen for you guys, so it's useless. So then I found a program that pulls the raw data, and through some Frankenstein stuff, I can get it to tell me what city and state I am and make it look like that's on the screen on the laptop. The goal is to be able to not have to use this phone for streaming. That's the goal. The goal is to use the computer. So now I have to transfer over that interface to the computer because you guys have come accustomed to it. And that's becoming very difficult. I literally fought with AI all night long to get to the point where it'll say the city and state. It'll show you if it's cloudy out, but it won't tell you the freaking temperature. I've gone round and round with AI bots trying to make this code. And they go off on their own little tangent. It's like, we've got an idea, it works. Why are you steering me down another path? Just make it work. So yeah, literally no sleep. So when we stop, I'll have to hook up the other camera because we don't have it. It's not hooked up at the moment. So you guys are on old busted phone camera. But at least it's streaming, right? It makes a stream. So yeah, needless to say, really kind of, I'm going to be tired. So I'm probably going to cheat, and I'm probably going to get an energy drink at some point today, and it is what it is. Yeah, so I'm running Python code and JavaScript and all this crazy shit.
Andrew P. Rich says, "Good morning, Eric."
Good morning, sir. Just to get the same functionality that I'm getting on an app that's built into the phone. I mean, the app runs on a laptop. It just can't see shit. Although we should try it. We should play with it for a little bit. Because I did find out if I turn on the Wi-Fi, but I don't connect it to the router, supposedly it might know enough to know what city and state it's in. So I guess we could try that. And who knows, maybe that's good enough and I've just been wasting all my time. Because if it can just figure out the city and state, that's all I really needed to do. I don't really overly care if it can tell you my speed. I didn't even bother to look to see if how many cellular connections we got hooked up. I don't see it. I don't see it listed. So somehow that's broken because that's not on the bottom of the screen. I guess I gotta assume they're all up because I don't see any buffering on the stream. And we definitely have we're in that pyramid of Bermuda Triangle of cell service. So you definitely think that we would have hit it. But the stream looks beautiful. So who knows? I'm seeing a double layer, so that's part of my code covering up the Howard's whatever. That's part of my other code. I got to disable that too. So that's what I was working on that's still up on the screen. So painful. So much work. I know I'm just moaning and complaining. But I can cry about it if I want to. That's just how it works, right? We'll fix some of this crap as soon as I get a chance to stop. Oh, this morning I also had to fix the little portable vibrator that you see the guys using.
At
push one.
8589 says, "Hey Eric, all that farmland you guys have, are farmers selling land to solar companies? In PA, there are so many solar fields going up."
Oh, we've got a few, but Wisconsin's really not a great location for solar as much as farther down south on the equator, because we just, 6 months out of the year or so, we just don't get shit. So it really doesn't pay. I'm gonna stop at the gas station real quick. I'm gonna fix some of that stuff on the computer. I'm gonna go in and get some hot dogs. That way I have some food in my belly, because I also didn't eat it all yesterday. I kind of, I got tied up in my OCD on my project and just kind of just kept rocking. Get so busy you almost forget to breathe, right? So Glenny boy should have been ahead of us in the first place, and he wasn't, so he was right on my back bumper, so this will give him a chance to catch up where he's supposed to be. You gonna go? You can go. Ooh, it's tight, but I like it. I'll be, oh yeah, I was gonna do this real quick.
Fry says, "Yes, like I can cry about my stock portfolio."
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So that's what I was working on, so that can go bye-bye for now. And then we'll turn this back on, and we'll go over here and we'll turn this one off. And I know it's smaller. Oh yeah, we took the city state out. Shit. Well, how am I supposed to test that if I took the city and state out? We're just gonna... And then I also want to know why the hell my my browser's not showing.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, "Good morning everyone."
Hi, Peace Love Sunshine, how you doing? Good morning.
Good morning, Eric.
Good morning. Yeah, that's broken. Why is that broken? Oh God, I break everything. I know I do. I done broke everything.
Securnaturk 8AST5RTBQ says, I viewers stream.com.
Remote control. There it goes. Fix that. And then I got to oh boy.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, 44 here this morning.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold. Alright, we're gonna hammer this information in just to see if it works. We gotta type in shift city shift state shift. Okay. Then we'll return it. That'll do that. So it knows we're in Sheboygan Falls, supposedly. Then GPS or Wi-Fi is on. That's good. We'll let's see. We'll turn this one back on. And shits and giggles. We will move this one down. So this one's set to 3.05, but we're going to move it to come on. Come on. Come on. Screw it. And the phone thinks it's in Sheboygan. That's funny. So the phone's actually wrong. So the top one's the computer. It's actually right. The bottom one is Sheboygan. Or says Sheboygan and it's wrong. Alright. I'm going to go get my hot dogs and I'll be right back. Have fun. Don't steal anything.
James Bond says, I've just literally said hello to the King of England LOL. I will upload the video evidence. He's at the Ascot Racing today, Eric.
I didn't do it. Don't blame me.
Hello, Fry TV.
Hello, Fry TV. Hey, James Bond. How you doing?
Tara, hello.
Hello, Tara. Oh, I said hello to her earlier.
And peace, love, and sunshine.
Yep. Let's see.
James Bond says, I'm doing okay, I think, LOL.
Well, that's good.
At TerraCluck 8589 says, Hi, Chris. James Bond says, hello, Tara.
Why are you not being discoverable? We're gonna give you a kick in the ass. That's what we're gonna do.
At Sweets Things says, good morning, Eric, Chris,
Good
Tara,
morning,
great to
Sweets.
see you. Sunny but chilly here in Michigan today.
Gotcha. My brand new camera's being weird. It's not being findable. There it goes. There it finds. I had to reset its connection.
James Bond says, at Sweets Things morning.
There we go. Now we got our new camera. Alright, time to go. Let's go!
At Terra Cluck 8589 says, "Hey Kimberly.
It's time to go.
Let's
Does
go.
that go? Go something like this. Hopefully that sound effect still worked. We ended up on the free version of the app that it was working on. So hopefully it still works. You guys will have to let me know. Here, I'll play a longer one. Hopefully it's not broken. It could be. I don't know. Or it could just be the app isn't open. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's time to go. Time to go. Must be one hell of a delay. Yeah, there it was. There was one hell of a delay.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
You know what to do. Nightbot keeps reminding ya. Whoop. Yeah, we're not going to wait for you. You're too slow. And the race is on. Ooh, UPS has got a little jump on me. No, UPS loses. Come on, UPS. I wish I had a push bumper. I'd just push you up to speed. Let's go. Let's go, UPS.
James Bond says, 007 in the house. I just had the king go past me in Ascot. LOL. Just uploaded the video, Eric.
Yeah, did you hear the audio? That's what I was asking, is if the noisemaker was working.
James Bond says, tap that screen. LOL. Peppermint says, morning.
Good morning, Peppermint. How you doing today? I was actually going to call you, but I forgot the stupid phone that I used to call at my house. So I can't. And the boss is putting me in a hotel room tonight. And I'm not going to probably get a chance to go back home. So I won't be able to pick up the phone and call you later. Or tomorrow. Secretary.
James Bond says, I heard the audio and hello Clara.
Awesome. That is great news. That's still working. Out of all the things that broke, that's still working. I'm very happy that that's still working. If you guys just understood the pain I've been through trying to get all this shit working. Just to be the best streamer out there, with the best equipment, with the best stuff, providing the best stream I possibly can. Although on a side note, I'll probably be working Saturday. So I'll probably be streaming. Which is a rare occasion. Because we didn't end up streaming yesterday because we got rained out. I guess we're gonna work. We're gonna work this Saturday and do some stuff. So
James Bond says, yeah, LOL.
Yep. We're gonna be the best. We're gonna get that radio call-in show going when that new speakerphone shows up.
At Holy Pixel Live says, hey, hi there.
Hey, hi. Holy Pixel Live, okay. Gonna definitely have to fix that name. Because TTS murders it. It murders that name.
At TerraClock 8589 says, hey Chris, where can we see the video?
What video are we trying to see?
Peppermint says, morning Chris, sorry I was getting out of way.
Alright. I'll be right back. Ooh. You guys probably couldn't hear me very well. I didn't have my microphone on. Well, that sucks.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey morning. At TerraClock 8589 on my channel. At TerraClock 8589 says, okay, thanks Chris. James Bond says, okay Eric.
Potential spam? We're not going to answer that. We're going to send you to voicemail.
Let's go.
Hey.
Peppermint says, I heard him.
Yeah. And the monkey flips the switch.
Brady, you can load up then and go in the same place you were.
Yay! We're loaded! A little mentally unstable, but we're loaded! Did I ever tell you guys I get a little punchy when I'm overtired?
Peppermint says, yes, I was wondering about you. Glad you okay.
You were wondering about me. What were you wondering about me? Huh?
Let's go.
Let's go! I wish this was a yield sign. Ugh. So painful, always having to come to a stop. And nobody knows how to run in one fucking lane. Two side by side in the same fucking thing. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, people.
James Bond says, him like that every morning, LOL.
You're punchy?
At Samson Thomas N6T says, hey, hi Eric, how long you have been driving?
Oh shit, 25 years at least? Oh, here we go. We're gonna piss off some more people. Oh, right in front of you, and I'm gonna come right the fuck back out.
272 says,
Because
hey,
you're
Chris and
fucking
Eric,
stupid.
Something watch the video, Chris.
Get the fuck over. Over. You don't have to ride in both fucking lanes when you see trucks trying to merge.
Peppermint says, yesterday.
Trust me, in a fucking pissing contest, I will always fucking win. Your little puny vehicle is not gonna beat me. That's a good chocolate milk. I haven't had, if you guys had noticed, I haven't had some chocolate milk in a long time. I actually cut it out of my diet. Sugar.
Says, you need to get coffee, wake up.
Ah, coffee. I don't like coffee. No coffee for my bunghole.
James Bond says, cheers at Stanchilka 272.
Cheers, Stan. The British are always like, cheers. Cheers. Ah.
James Bond says, like that trucker the other day who thought he was actually going to overtake you, Eric, haha.
Yeah. That wasn't gonna happen. That was a non-starter. But
Peppermint says, LOL on win.
so this truck is a 13-liter truck, okay? It's got a Volvo D13 in it. Not the most spectacular engine, not the most powerful,
I love chocolate milk.
but I mean it's been tweaked up just a little bit, so it's got a little bit more get up and go. Well, the boss, his family
As
buys
Samson
these
Thomas
trucks.
says, DOD, you get sunburns.
Yeah. So his family buys these trucks from a guy down in Florida. I mean, the price that they get these things for are a steal.
James Bond says, Australians say a two-packa.
Yeah. The price they get it for is a steal. So he wants to pick up a 2022 Peterbilt 579, I think is the model. Now, here's the problem with it. It was an over-the-road truck that was converted into a dump truck, which is the same thing this truck is.
Peppermint says, just need coffee, Eric is my eye candy and I be okay.
Yeah. But it doesn't have air suspension. It's got the Hendrickson rubber block suspension, which rides rough as shit.
James Bond says, at Samson Thomas, welcome inside.
It rides rough as shit. And remember I told you this engine's a 13-liter engine? That one is 10.8. I'm sitting here going, that thing is going to be slower, and it's an automated transmission. It's not even an automatic, it's an automated. I don't even know what to say about that. You know, here I was talking to him about getting...
As Samson Thomas says, a dump truck, really?
Yeah, I was sitting here talking to him about getting, something with 600 horse or damn near 600 horse with a big ass Allison. And here he goes the complete opposite spectrum. A 10.8 liter engine with rubber block rear suspension. It's a pretty truck, I'll give you that. It's pretty. It's real pretty. But geez. But the guy's selling them for $105,000. And they got 270 to 300,000 miles on them. But I mean, they are pretty, but damn. It's gonna be dog shit slow. We're gonna have to get the no-go button. It's not gonna be let's go, it's gonna be, are we going yet? Because that thing empty won't be able to get out of its own freaking way.
Peppermint says, slow truck, you won't get in trouble.
I don't get into trouble now. I haven't had a speeding ticket. Shit, 25 years? And I've never had a ticket in a truck. Other than a seatbelt violation. That's the only ticket I've ever gotten in a truck is a seatbelt violation. So... yeah, that thing's gonna be too slow. It's a pretty truck though. And it's got a Packard. It's got a Packard MX-11. Which from everything I hear is crap. People sit here and say it's in the shop more than it's on the road. Which is maybe why the truck looks so good.
James Bond says, I like the old Mack trucks. I know they were not fast, but the old engines in those trucks will last till the end of time, LOL.
Yeah, the max torque motors, they didn't have a lot of horsepower, but they put out a lot of grunt.
Peppermint says, are we going to be there today?
Gonna be where? Yeah, that's gonna be the question with the new truck. Are we gonna be there today? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
I never had a ticket in my life too.
Are we there yet? I don't know. I mean, he gets this new truck and
Clock 8589 says, I got pulled over a week ago. Cop said, I'm sorry, I'm using a plate reader and it read your plate wrong. Close call, scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, as much as I'd like to get a new truck, I don't know if that's the truck I want. It may definitely be one of them situations where he'll buy it. Doesn't mean I'll drive it. He'll have to let whatever new driver he hires drive it. I mean, we just spent all this money getting this truck finally to where it is, where it's actually a halfway decent truck.
Peppermint says, yes, new truck.
You know, I don't know if I want to sit here and really fuck around with that. I'll test drive it. I'll take it out for a day. I'll sit here and decide if I like it.
James says, a lot of old truckers I've spoken to on YouTube miss the old trucks as they just were. You could go 2 million miles in those trucks and they would still get you to where you need to go.
Yeah. Well, supposedly that motor will last without a rebuild for 1 million miles, but I mean, it's going to be in the shop. It's got wiring gremlins, like every single place. If you look up an MX-11, there's people that are rebuilding the computers for it, because I guess the computers fail all the time. Everything on the engine's plastic, so plastic from heat.
Peppermint says, yes, I get pulled over and they just let me go.
Gotcha. You know, everything on an engine that's plastic, it goes through heat cycles and eventually it fatigues and it cracks. So you're constantly going to be replacing plastic parts. I don't know, I told him. We'll see what happens. If this red truck pulls up, it is what it is. Let's see if I can pull up a picture of it for you guys. eBay.
Chilka 272 says, Samson, I do.
I can't pull up eBay. I guess I'm not signed in on it. No pictures. Oh, actually, I got some text messages from the boss with them. It definitely won't be able to do this.
James Pop says, I watch the Australian truckers and one bought a actually. He literally drove it 2 miles up the road and an oil leak. Then the radiator cracked. What a load of junk.
Yeah, Peterbilt's not the truck that they used to be. They're definitely sitting on their high horse. Kind of like Harley
Fred
Davidson.
says, what up and good morning.
Hey Brett, good morning.
At Samson Thomas says, yeah, someone does watch it.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, I sent a picture of truck, give you an idea of mine.
Well, I don't have the phone. So, I can't see the truck. I don't know what it looked like. I got no idea.
Fry says, just got my Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus, it looked like new with just a small crack on the back. Doing updates now.
Yeah, I just got rid of my S23. I still own it, but I pulled the SIM card out of that piece of shit and I put it in the old iPhone 11 Pro.
At Samson Thomas says, who gonna win this year?
And I was able to get one of those Morpheus battery packs that go on the back of the phone, so it holds a lot of juice. So I'll be able to leave that thing on a tripod just streaming.
James Bond says, awesome at Fry TV, hope it's as good as it should be.
I mean, that's the phone I started all this live streaming on, was my 11 Pro. But yeah, that S23, hell, it didn't even make a good phone.
At Brent 4913 morning, good to see you.
It's such a piece of shit.
Peppermint says, okay. James Bond says, that's something fun for you to do when asphalt season stops for winter. Eric, go to Australia, it's their summertime, and drive a road train across Australia. Road train is a truck with 3 trailers.
I've seen them. I've actually thought about going and doing the mines where you drive like the equipment.
At Stanchilka 272 says, USA plays tomorrow.
Cool beans.
Fry says, hey at Chris Ayers 007, so far the screen looks like new.
Cool beans. This weekend I'm getting rid of the 16 Pro Max and I'm going to go get the 17 Pro Max. GPS is working.
Peppermint says, the phone you had was working good.
Yeah. The GPS is working on the 16, but that screen keeps doing its stupid little thing. So I don't know if there's a problem with the actual screen or the hardware or whatever, but
James Bond says, at Fry TV awesome.
I'm going to dump it on Apple, let them deal with it. Because it probably should have been fixed under warranty, but the guy had it sitting in a box, not using it, so he probably didn't know there was anything wrong. Maybe. I'm wishful thinking that he didn't know. So I'm going to lose $155, but
James Bond says, Yeah, it's big money there. I'm talking 300 grand as they don't have enough drivers. Even a normal trucker is on 150 grand a year.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to get my visa and I'd have to get my passport. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'd have to do to be able to do that. Then I gotta get some type of work permit, I believe, is my
Peppermint
understanding.
says, no wonder I sent stuff to that phone.
Yeah. Well, it'll go to the new phone because I sat here and I sent, I switched the SIM card, so everything new is going to the new phone. I just forgot it at the house. I mean, depending on how this goes, I might be able to run back and grab it. If he sends me for one more load.
James Bond says, I like the look of the 17 Pro Max in range, but that dynamic island thing is a deal breaker for me as I need the full display for watching movies in my car. I can't deal with obstructions to my view.
It crops it. It'll crop it so that the island's just a black bar on the side. It's not a deal breaker for me. Like I said, this is the first iPhone I've ever had a problem with. And otherwise it does everything I ask it to, so.
At Night But says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Although for shits and giggles, I think I'm going to get that red magic because Fry didn't. Just to taunt him with it about how cool it is. Oh my God, this is the best Android phone ever.
James Bond says, yeah, but you would definitely get accepted. They even accepted me when I want to go to Australia and I've only got a Class 2 HGV license, which is a 14-ton license.
Gotcha. Yeah, get that red magic phone. We'll just accidentally drop it all over the place. Whoops! Oh shit! Oh, it still works.
James Bond says, but cropping equals less display size LOL, but yeah, if it's good for you Eric, then give it a go.
I mean, I don't really watch, I have watched movies on my phone here and there, because I've got a Plex server that I've got all my movies and TVs on, my TV shows. But I mean, I've got a frickin'...
Peppermint says, it's just junk, nothing important I send.
Yeah. I mean, I've got like, what is this, 11-inch tablet or whatever the A11 is, or whatever it is. And I got a 13-inch laptop screen. I mean, I've got enough tech around me. I
James Bond
don't really
says,
matter.
LOL.
Yeah.
Fry says, I like this one way better.
You'll still be crying about it.
It gets 7 years of updates.
Yeah, but when I can hook up that headphone jack and just be jamming out, you know, you'll just be like, what? Damn, I should have got that phone. The regret will be there.
James Bond says, I don't want to go to Australia though, have a Daniel Shaw put me off as he's a storm chaser in the outback. He said it's full of nasty snakes, spiders and other nasty things LOL.
Oh yeah. By the way, how's the new camera working out? You guys see any problems? Stream nice and smooth, picture really good.
Says, I'm good at dropping phones.
Oh yeah, you are. You need one of them Defender cases with like the armored glass built in, and you know, the big chunky fucker.
James Bond says, at Fry TV the only problem is in 7 years how outdated will that tech be compared to the latest Samsung?
Yeah. We'll check back on a 7-year review with Fry. Well, it's not a brand new phone anyways, so it's 7 years updates from like, what, 2 years ago? So it's only got, what, 5 more years of updates?
Peppermint says, I sent you some music.
Gotcha. Well, maybe if I get a chance, I'll bop home real quick. If I get a chance. We'll have to see how this works out. Because I don't live too far away from where we switched from 23 to 43. You know, maybe a 10-minute drive. I don't know. Run in the house, grab the phone.
It looks a bit dark, Eric. Either that or it's my display settings at Fry TV. How is the picture looking at your end? Peppermint says, camera looks good to me, nice. Fry says, it won't be, it's got the Snapdragon 8 and 12 GB on RAM and 256 HD.
Yeah.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, to be honest, I don't think we will be using phones in 7 years. We will have the tech in our minds. Ellen's brain chip, LOL. Peppermint says, LOL, I'm dropping phones.
Yeah, we gotta get you one of those military ones. Fry can drop a link. Fry's got links to those indestructible phones. You can drive a car over it and it'll last.
It's not that important, just junk when I was sitting around bored. Fry says, shit on my badass phone, L you want, I only paid $345 with shipping and it's way better than any toy iPhone.
Yeah. But can it run Moblin? Can it run Moblin? No, it cannot. So ha! Ha 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 ha! Wrong switch.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, yeah, the only good thing about iPhones is they have precious metals inside, that's why they cost so much, I suspect.
Jeez, drop it right at the end of the frickin'
Fry
driveway, why
says,
don't you?
I uses my phone to make phone calls at Chris Ayers 007, never putting a chip in my brain.
Yeah, but you gotta be cool like us. You'll be able to connect to Wi-Fi and
Peppermint
Bluetooth.
says, LOL, I got free phone and still drop it, but it works.
Yeah. Pull over on the side of the road and don't dump, right? Oh no, I was gonna dump, but yeah, I figured, as soon as I saw the call, bye. Alright, we're on hold.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, yeah, but the ultimate goal is the collective consciousness like the Borg. Is AI gonna take over, I suspect.
Yeah, I would want that. That's no bueno. No de bueno. Nope. I say no to that.
Fry says, yes, they are forking it soon, so ha ha ha, and IRL Pro is better.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Bullshit. Fry is talking out of his a-hole. IRL Pro is a poor man's version of fucking Lyrics Broadcaster. It doesn't even do fucking picture-in-picture. What a pathetic piece of software. Moblin for the win. So ha! Ha 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 ha! That's what I say about your IRL Pro. Ha 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 ha! You can take that to the bank.
James Bond says, LOL, I am Locutus of Borg, haha.
Well, resistance is not futile because they won. So therefore, it's not. Let's see. We'll bump down the contrast a little bit. See if that brightens it up a little. Trying to remember which way will brighten it. Let's see. Nope, that darkens it. We can go like that. That makes it bright. There, we're at 1. How is that for brightness? Is it still too dark? I don't know. That's at 1 on contrast.
Fry says, your app is always crashing and Gary's IRL Pro does not, so take that to the bank.
My app doesn't crash. It's every fucking thing else. I got a million other fucking things. It's because I'm not streaming directly to a platform. I'm streaming to a
Peppermint
computer.
Says, my Apple phone broke when I dropped it. It stopped working.
Yeah. Well, you shouldn't drop it. So how's that for brightness? You like it? Love it? Want some more of it? It's too bright now?
James Bond says, LOL, now it's too bright, haha.
I'm leaving it right here for a minute. I want to make sure that we're talking about the same brightness. It's at 1.0 brightness. crying about how dark it was. It ain't dark no more!
Peppermint says, this one I have no eye drop and throw and kick and still working.
Yeah. Alright, we're sitting at 1. We still too bright?
Peppermint says, that looks good to me on pictures.
Oh, that's contrast. Sorry. I cranked the contrast up to 1.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, how's the brightness looking at your end?
I didn't sit here and turn up the brightness. I turned up the contrast. So we're 1 on contrast.
Peppermint says, you look bright but it's sun.
And we'll dump this down to 0.5. That's 0.5 contrast.
LOL.
LOL. LOL. Well, I just turned it down to 0.5. So the question is, are you talking about when it was still at 0.1? When it was
James
actually at
Bond
1?
says, contrast needs to go down a little.
Or are we talking about now at 0.5? All
Fry
that.
says, I think it looked better before.
Hello.
Alright. Yeah, go ahead and dump it again. And dump it. So this is what I want you to do. I want you to dump it, go get the low boy, bring it out here, then head back to the falls plant just in case we need a splash.
Alright. Gotcha. You heard the boss. Dump it. Go get the low boy. Bring it back here. Then run out to the falls plant. We make it go boom boom. And then we try not to dump it all over the ground. Well, all over the grass. And that's how we do it, people. Not a spot of asphalt on the grass. Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da-da! Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go! Whee! I suppose I should roll up my tarp before I get going too fast. Let's slow! We gotta go slow. Roll up our tarpy tarp. Tarpy tarp, go rolly rolly. Rolly, rolly, rolly. Pocket full of bully. Now we can go. Let's go! Let's not go. I wish this truck could make up its mind.
Let's go.
All right, let's try again. Let's go! I mean, we are in cloud coverage, so it should, I guess it should look a little darker. I don't know. I mean, you guys cough up the money, I'll buy whatever fucking camera you want. That's how it works. I will buy a frickin' camera the size of this cab and point it out the frickin' windshield. I don't care. We'll get an IMAX. We'll be shooting IMAX video in the frickin' truck. How's that sound?
Let's go.
Let's go! I forgot I turned off TTS when the boss called. I was kind of wondering why you guys weren't making no sound. I'm like, it's kind of quiet. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned the TTS off when I was talking to the boss. Darn it! Gosh darn it! What the hell? What the hell am I doing? We go to get the trailer. Then we go home. Because I'm going to grab that fucking phone and some shit to wear. Because the boss didn't tell me. That's what I'm going to do. I was going to say, shit, but this is where we want to turn. Thought we passed this turn. Let's go!
Let's go.
Come on, find a gear. There we go! Let's go!
Peppermint says, LOL.
It's nice to have a truck that moves.
At Janice Milligan says, P.
Hello! I kind of have to. Not this minute, but I kind of have to. Ooh, I wonder if that's Ronnie's crew. That looks like their trailer. They must be working over here. We'll have to scope it out on the way back. Because that sure in hell looks like his trailer. So he must be doing that driveway there. He snuck a job right under our nose. What the hell? It's okay. Everybody's got to work. Friendly competition. Vroom, 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 vroom. Go, 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 go.
Peppermint says, I love it up there. I sell my truck and move in trees.
Move in trees. Gonna live in the trees. Gonna be a little nymph. Nymph. Yeah. I think that's what they call them, nymphs.
James Bond says, interesting.
What's interesting?
Let's go.
Green light. Green light! Let's go! Whee!
Peppermint says, sounds nice, right?
If you got someplace to go for the winter, you're going to hate the winters. I hate the winters, and I live here. And I'm built for the cold. But I hate the winters. I am so ready to become a snowbird. If somebody knows of a job that'll hire me, you know, from like November 15th to like April 15th, I'm your guy. Just got to pay me good. Because good isn't cheap. I demand top dollar. I am not a cheap
says,
date.
I'm already a shadow.
Yeah. Oh, look at my sexy dually. My dually's so sexy. I love that truck.
James Bond says, The guy who was working on the other side under your nose, lol.
Oh, yeah. Come on, you can't tell me that is not a sexy truck. That is all blacked out like that, just a little bit of touch of
Peppermint
chrome.
says, "I'm always the shadow running."
Such a good looking truck.
At night but says, "Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell,
Hit
share
that
and
like,
donate to the
hit
channel
that
if you're
subscribe,
enjoying the
hit
content.
the
Thank you."
bell. Make it go ding dong, ding ding dong, ding ding dong, ding ding dong dong dong. I gotta go check my hitch, see if I got a clean asphalt off. Be right back.
Peppermint says, "I don't see snow, it's cold."
I'll be back.
James Bond says, "Gangsta truck." Peppermint says, "Is a nice truck." James Bond says, "At Fry TV, can you explain to me what the firmament is? Someone is telling me the Earth has a dome of water above it, and Admiral Byrd got to the ice barrier at Antarctica and seen UFOs." James Bond says, "LOL Eric, your phone was ringing just as you got out of the truck."
Oh, stop leaking. Shut up.
Fry says, "Not in chat."
Not in chat. Damn.
James Bond says, "Okay at Fry TV."
Hitch was too low. Damn it. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Let's get this thing connected.
James Bond says, Eric, you missed a phone call.
Spammer.
James Bond says, okay LOL.
Now I gotta push the other button. Gotta push both the buttons. Cause now we trailer boying. Oh. Power on. Power on. We have the power. We have the power. We have the power.
Peppermint says, I like black is my favorite color but too hot down here.
Your van's possessed, right? It's randomly honking the horn when I'm over here. Yeah, it's going honk, 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 honk. And then it stops, and then it's like literally like somebody's in the car pressing your horn. Yeah. You know, kind of like when you get a dog that like stands up on the steering wheel and they start honking the horn. That's what it's doing. Yeah. Alright, well I just thought I'd let you know because you're probably gonna need the jump back from the F-150 today because that thing's just
James
blowing.
Bond says, cool out Clara Billy.
Alright, bye. Yeah, I can't do a black truck, they're too hot.
Peppermint says, I think I get black truck again.
Yeah. I gotta go boogie. So we're gonna dump this trailer and we're gonna scoot back to my house. And I'm gonna dump a deuce. Dump a deuce! That chocolate milk had too much sugar. I've eliminated so much sugar for so long and I got the sugar shits.
Let's go.
Investigate this
At
job.
Kroger, John Bryant says, good morning everybody.
Good morning. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to chat. Yeah, they're working in this driveway. So there's the bucket. There's the thing. Oh yeah, that's weird. Truck's all the way back there. No.
KK Boy Rahul says, where are we going?
We're taking the trailer over to the job site because we're going to be done pretty soon. So that's not it. Come on. That. So we're taking the trailer. We don't
Peppermint
have the
says,
equipment.
I'm getting tired of this ping.
Yeah. But it's so pretty. It's pretty and pink.
It's too hot down here too.
Yeah. It's so pretty.
James Bond says, too much sugar no bueno.
Well, it's because of the fact that I've pretty much eliminated all sugar, so drinking that entire bottle of freaking milk, chocolate milk, just as a sugar rush. I know it's going to be one of them juicy poopies, where all the good stuff come out. You ain't constipated when you're pooping that kind of poop. It's just nice and all watery, and it just comes right out, just, you know? Don't you know?
Peppermint says, I don't think I like it anymore, gets too much attention I can't hide.
Oh my God. Why would you want to hide?
James Bond says, at Kroger John Bryant GC.
I'm going to miss the turn I want to take because I don't remember the name of the road. But it's all good. I'll just go down to C and backtrack a little.
At Kroger John Bryant says, cheers Chris.
Cheers, Chris! Oh, I bet you this is the road.
At Talking Hands says, good morning everyone.
Hello, Talking Hands. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? I'm running on zero sleep, so we just be boing, 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 boing off the walls.
Peppermint says,
Bouncing.
yes but really stand out.
Yeah. And? Is that the worst thing, to stand out? Oops. Ran the grass over a little on that one. I forgot I got a trailer. Oops.
James Bond says, at Kroger John Bryant cheers mate.
Cheers, mate.
KK Boy Rahul says, how long have you been a driver?
25 plus years, somewhere around there. Been doing it most of my adult life. Never had a speeding ticket, never had an accident. Yeah.
James Bond says, cheers Saint Air Eric LOL. At Talking Hands Eric is like a kid that needs nap time today, haha.
Really? Yeah, I don't know what people's ages are, so I don't know. Alright. We turned a little too early.
Peppermint says, I couldn't leave truck stop yesterday, I was all blocked in trucks all around me.
Yeah. Well, get a Volvo. Nobody will come by you then. Even if it is big.
At Kroger John Bryant says, good morning Clara.
Good morning, Clara. I don't think I'm gonna make it home. I might have to stop.
James Bond says, LOL, someone been using the road as a racetrack there.
That ain't the road. I know, because the road goes straight. So that ain't the road. I could turn on the
KK Boy Rahul
GPS.
says, how it started.
How did it start? Oh, well, I started as a professional auto mechanic. I got sick and tired of the mechanic industry because it seemed like every mechanic shop I ever worked for was always robbing the customer. So I was starting to have problems with my hands. Hello. That's nice to look at. Too bad I gotta go.
At Talking Hands says, LOL, I've noticed.
So yeah, no, I professional auto mechanic. Started having problems with my hands, so I had to decide if I wanted to get the surgery or if I just
Peppermint
wanted
says,
to.
LOL yes on Volvo.
If I wanted to, just get out of the industry. So I got into computers for a while. I was a computer technician, did that for a hot minute, and it was good. I enjoyed it. But then when computers kind of got to that point where they were so cheap that people didn't want to fix them, they just wanted to replace them. Oh, I forgot to put my mic on. Oops. I'll finish the story when I get back from unhooking the trailer. You guys got to remind me if I sound quiet. I forgot to put the mic on.
Peppermint says, my deceased husband had training on my truck DOT found over weekend. I was still working.
Okay. So as I was saying, so I finally got into this point where I was kind of like, well, computers are out. I didn't really want to become a mechanic again, you know. So I was like, well, what other skills do I have that make some money? Like, well, I like to drive trucks. I'm not scared of big vehicles. So, yeah, maybe I'll do some truck driving. So
James Bond says, at Brian Acosta 007, hello, welcome in.
So then, so I'm like, well, I didn't want to go work for Swift or Schneider or whatever. Like, I knew those were like nameless soul suckers. So I was like, well, you know, what else? Who else could I work for? And
Peppermint says, tracking device, I don't understand why.
yeah. So I was like, okay, well, let me figure out who else I can work for. Very nice. Very, very nice.
James Bond says, okay, at
Nummy,
things
nummy.
catch you over there in a while.
There you go. Nummy, nummy, nummy. Oh. So, yeah. So I went to the industrial park where I knew we had a couple of trucking companies, and I just asked them, you know, hey, you guys willing to train? You know, I'm a good driver, blah, blah, blah. And they said, well, you got a CDL. And I'm like, no, I don't have a CDL. And they're like, well, come back when you have a CDL. So me being the problem solver that I am, the only problem is I didn't have a CDL. So I'm like, okay, well, let me go figure out how to get a CDL. So I found out I could take the written test and I could take the driving test, you know, whatever, without going to trucking school. So I took the written test, passed that, flying colors.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, that's weird, it had a tracker on it, still working.
I ended up finding out I could
Peppermint says, you work for me, LOL.
yeah. I ended up finding out I could sit here and I could rent a truck from the city, because the city did the actual, city of Milwaukee did the actual testing.
James Bond says, dude, mowing grass needs that robot Eric, LOL.
What about my robot?
Ashley Stinks says, Eric, I'm heading out for the day. Going over to my mom's to get some stuff done. I'll see YA when I get back. Much loves to all.
Have
a
fun.
blessed day.
So, you know, I found out I could rent the truck for, I think it was like $150 or something, with a trailer to take my CDL test, and I could, and they would test me right there. So I'm like,
Peppermint says, yes, a ghost was still tracking me, I never knew.
so I'm like, cool. So, ended up being a single axle dump truck with air brakes and an automatic with a 20-foot pintle hitch trailer. Of course I passed. The only thing that the guy really could have kind of got me for was we went underneath the brewery and it had one of those high limit signs like what the overhang is or whatever.
James Bond says, this will worry you, Eric. You know the flip-flop truckers, well, they use AI software to make fake CDL licenses. It was on the news, and even some doctors here have been found to be fakes.
Yeah. So I got my license, and I had hazmat, doubles, triples, tanker. I could have driven nuclear waste down the main street of any.
There was a dude mowing grass on a ride-on mower. I said he could borrow your robot, LOL.
Oh no, that wasn't a man. That was a very attractive woman. Yes, it was. You missed out. Very swing.
LOL at Clara Bailey.
Yeah. So yeah, no, like I was saying, for the millionth time. So I had my doubles, my triples, my tanker, my hazmat. Could have driven nuclear waste down Main Street of any day.
What says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
And yeah, I didn't even know how to shift a truck, because shifting a manual truck is completely different than shifting a manual car. They are not the same.
Peppermint says, wow.
Wow, what? You haven't even sent me a picture of what you look like. And it's not like I stopped and hit on that person and was like, hey, baby, how you doing? Although I had time, except I got to poop. That wouldn't have been very attractive with me clenching my ass cheeks, I guess. So it's probably a good thing I didn't stop. But she's probably got a husband. If she's sitting here at whatever time, noon roughly, yeah, 11 o'clock, and she's mowing her lawn.
James Bond says, on my eyesight no bueno. Probably how I ended up with the Selma from The Simpsons, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure she's got a man. So I can still look, I can still appreciate, I just can't touch. You can appreciate somebody that's attractive. Doesn't mean you gotta do anything about it. You can still be like, that's a nice looking woman. I can appreciate a nice looking woman.
James Bond says, driving test in USA is a lot easier than in the UK. LOL. Here we have so many cars and mini roundabouts, it's impossible to get the big truck license. Try going around a mini roundabout in a 70-ton truck.
Haven't you seen me go around roundabouts? I just make the room. They're gonna stop. They don't want to sit here and run into you. You just gotta have the bigger cojones. You gotta be like, I'm going, you're gonna stop. And then just kind of pray that they do. Because common sense says they will. But every once in a while you get that nut job.
Peppermint says, yes, we are human, we all look.
Yes, we do. I mean, it's been a hot minute. I don't even remember exactly when I broke up with my ex. I can't even remember the day. It's been a couple of months now, at least. If not a little longer. There's Glenny boy with his load of asphalt.
James Bond says, LOL. Eric, have you seen how narrow UK roads are? Think back to the 16th century. That's UK roads have up.
Yeah. Yeah, but you don't usually have too many semis going down there. Plus, you guys got those European semis where you got like a single axle, and I think your trailers are a little shorter. They're more built for that. You're not going to get a long-nosed Peterbilt sleeper cab with a 53-foot trailer down those roads. No way in hell. Look, I can see myself in the back of his trailer. I'm all that big red spot on the back with my two little yellow marquee lights. I gotta poop. I gotta poop so bad. But I'm going home. I'm gonna poop in my own bathroom, and I'm gonna grab some shit for
Peppermint
tomorrow.
says, yep, a while.
Because god damn it, I'm sick and tired of him not telling me that that he's gonna put me in a hotel at the night when he damn well knows that we're gonna do it. I can't always remember to keep an extra frickin' bag in the truck. I already got way too many bags. I gotta poop. I'd be doing the poopy dance if I wasn't already sitting down. I bet you this guy's dodging the scale too. Well, if he turns where I'm gonna turn, he's dodging the scale.
Peppermint says, hurry up.
I'm going. I'm holding, but I'm moving. Yeah, definitely not going. I wouldn't want to have to smell that. That'd be no bueno. No
James
bueno.
Bond says, I had to reverse my 14-ton lorry all the way down one of those tiny village lanes to drop off expensive artwork to a rich guy in Windsor.
Shit.
It was a total nightmare, man.
Ah, fuck me. This guy's gonna go slow as fuck. He was gonna be nice. Except the car was... He tried to be nice. I appreciate that truck driver. Let's go! It's potty time. Not party time, it's potty time. We on our way to the potty. One more turn. It's the biker gang. Oh my god. You're so cool. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of riding in pack.
Peppermint says, I can fit my truck anywhere. It might take a little bit, but I get it in there as long as I don't sinking.
That's what she said. Let's go. Well, he saw that I was trying to pass him because I started going out. Black screen. No. He saw me weave across the road a little bit to go past him, and that's when he turned his blinker on. So he knew I was in a hurry to get around him.
James Bond says, whoops, picture blanked out there.
Yeah, well, you know, pyramid of Bermuda Triangle of cell service. Welcome to it. Is what it is. We've been driving through it all day.
Peppermint says, yeah.
If it was anywhere else, I'd be concerned about it, but we know it's a known dead spot, so The stream stayed up. Little bit of green glitchiness, one
James Bond
couple
says,
frames of
energy
black.
nearly dropped there.
Yeah, couple frames of black screen, but I mean, compared to how we started, I'll take it. I'm good with it. It's acceptable. Now, I got it right here on the screen, you know, right there. So, trust me, it's in my peripheral. When that screen, it's bright. You know, I can see the road moving. I can see the sky. When it goes black, I'm like, oh yeah, it went black. It's not, I'm not missing it. Or when the screen goes green, you know, gets pixelized and goes green, it's very obvious in my peripheral that something went and got brokey. Something went boom and broke, and it ain't good. But I can see that we still got T-Mobile up, and we still got Wi-Fi up, and Ethernet, and we still got AT&T. So we are good. We are good, people. You guys have just come to expect too much.
James Bond says, yeah, it's a million times better than a few weeks back.
I mean, it's a million times better than some of them truck drivers I see on the freeway that have it easy, where they're on the freeway all the time and the cell service is easy. Because, you know, the freeway is pretty much covered.
Peppermint says, I seen worse out there, yours is working good.
Yeah. Yeah. We do better than probably 99% of them truckers out there. I've watched their streams just to be curious to see what my competition is. And yes, it's a brand new camera. I haven't set up shit on it, so there might be some setting I need to fix to make it brighter or make it better or whatever. But it works. It fucking works. It may not be perfect, but it fucking works. It's making a picture.
James Bond says, yeah, Kenwood uses Starlink in Arizona and that even cuts off.
Yeah. I did explain why that happens, right? The handshake from when one satellite disconnects to the next satellite reconnecting, there's a section of time where the shake is dirty and you actually lose internet for a couple milliseconds. And normally if you're consuming data, like you're watching a YouTube video, there's a built-in buffer. You're never gonna fucking notice, because by the time that reconnects, the internet's already refilling the buffer. But when you're doing something real time, like video calling or live streaming, you notice every little buffer. There is no getting away from the little mini stutters that Starlink has. And then on top of it, like you said, if you go underneath tree coverage, how many times have you seen me sitting under a fucking tree? It don't work for shit. If it can't see the sky, and I mean like really see the sky.
Starlink is not worth the money unless you are literally in an area with zero cell or Wi-Fi service.
I mean, would I like to have a Starlink? Yeah, I could see where it could be useful. Not so much for this.
Says, yes, yours is really nice. Don't lose you every minute, and they have to restart.
Yeah. Starlink would be nice for like when I travel. You know, like when I get someplace and I just want to set up a home base and they have internet. That's where Starlink would be really good. You don't have to monkey around with, cell service can be really kind of sketchy sometimes. It'd be nice to just be able to throw the satellite out, watch some YouTube or some Netflix or my Plex server. It'd be nice for that. If I decided I wanted to live stream an event, if I had that, I could potentially live stream an event where others, because the cell towers get so overpowered, satellite might be the only way that you're going to be able to get a signal out to the internet. Because you get 5,000 people all at a venue, you're done. The cell towers aren't built to handle that many customers in that small of an area. So there's certain case uses where it'd be useful. You just, the thing is whoever's using Starlink, they just have to understand that they got to turn their buffer up. Like I have a really high buffer just because I'm going through so many hoops. But if they turn their buffer up, it would handle the dropout of Starlink better because there'd be more time.
Starlink will be good if you get a job in Walkabout Creek, Western Territories, Australia, LOL.
Yeah. I mean, if they just, everybody wants that, and I want it too. Everybody wants that really low latency where I say something and you guys hear it within 2 seconds. That's what everybody wants, and that's what everybody sets up for. But there's a point where you just got to sit here and sacrifice some latency, and maybe have 5 seconds of delay or 7 seconds of delay. But at least your stream is staying up and it's not glitching. And viewers get tired of watching a stream that's constantly glitching out and breaking and causing problems. They just want the stream to go. At least with our stream, it's it's kind of like, wow, it actually broke. We're kind of surprised when it breaks. Where everybody else is kind of like, oh yeah, he's going through a bad area.
James Bond says, Eric needs to use the dunny LOL.
Yeah. I gotta use the loo. That's a British word. I gotta use the loo. I gotta make...
says, Starlink good for long haul driver.
Probably. I mean, you probably could use it because you're mostly on the freeway. But again, you're mostly on the freeway. Why would you need it? I mean, maybe when you get to a truck stop, it might be nice. A busy truck stop, all the cell phones from all the truckers are using up all the data. If there's local Wi-Fi, it's being banged by how many fucking trucks?
Says it's expensive for Starlink.
Yeah, it's not cheap. I looked into it. I think it was like $179 or something for unlimited. It was not cheap. So
James Bond says, toilet LOL. Apparently it's rude to say toilet in America. I heard haha.
What? That's bullshit. John, Lou, Porta-John, Potty, Mobile Shithouse. I don't know. The Poopy Monster House.
Gotta use the Bob LOL. That's another term for the loo.
Yeah. So you guys are going to see we're not really going that far out of our way. Because technically I should turn to go to the...
Peppermint says, don't know.
Yeah. To go to the plant will turn to the right. And we will turn to the right, but we'll end up on the little frontage road or whatever. But then we're going to take a right and start going you know, to the left. We're gonna end up on one of them drives that kind of turns around and goes that way. But like you'll see, it may take 5-6 minutes to get to the house, but they still got a couple piles they got to move. And then they got his entire load.
Peppermint says, I look too expensive.
Yeah. Well, I'm going home to get that phone. There better be some good photos. Otherwise, I might have to go back and talk to that lady on the lawnmower. See if she actually is married.
James Bond says, I used a toilet in South Central LA and there was a box for used needles in it. That's the first time I've ever seen that, LOL.
We've got them, but the idea is actually for diabetics. It's not for drug users. That's not why they're technically there. They're for people that like need to do insulin or hormone shots or.
Peppermint
That's
says,
their intended.
And then I would have to buy cameras on top.
That's their intended purpose. But in California, they probably are for junkies. Alright. So here we go to the right. See, we're supposed to follow that semi ahead of us to Fond du Lac West. But we're going to go to the east. Because my house is to the
James
east.
Bond says, ah, that makes sense, LOL. I thought it was for the junkies.
I mean, in California it might be, but like around here, we've got them in our gas station bathrooms. But the purpose is more so somebody. So the idea is that somebody that's doing insulin or whatever doesn't put a needle in the trash, and one of their workers doesn't actually accidentally get stabbed, you know, by an exposed needle. So it's a safety thing for the workers.
Peppermint says, there's not go see lady on lawnmower.
There's no photos, so I should go see the lady in the lawnmower? Okay. I'll remember that.
James Bond says, Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers will turn up their Have Needles was his nickname in Back to the Future, LOL. Peppermint says, it's music I listen to.
Yeah. Gotta go, poopy! Poopy, poopy. Come on, people. I'm hauling some shit here.
I will hide in the shadows.
Yeah.
Let's go.
No! Red light. Not a red light. I gotta go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
James Bond says, that scene where Marty is drag racing needles, that is exactly what happened to me the other day and I just ignored the crackhead, haha.
Yeah. Come on, let's get through this light. Yes! Yes! We got through the light. Let's get through the next one.
Let's go.
Let's go! Made it through that light too. Yay! Only 2 more lights till we're home. It's green. Hit the gas, people. One more light. One more light.
Fry says, time.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, people, go.
James Bond says, LOL at Fry TV. Peppermint says, I'm scared to send pictures, I don't like pictures.
It is what it is. It's not fair you get to see me all day. Okay, we
He
home.
might not like what he sees.
We're home. Okay, it's poopy time. Make the poopy monster come out. It's the poopy time. I'll be back.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, well, as long as your name's not Large Marge, then Eric will be okay. Haha, remember that from Pee Wee, LOL. Peppermint says, okay, go. James Bond says, okay, Eric, LOL. Peppermint says, LOL, no, I'm not large at all. At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey LOL, that will be a relief, as I was starting to imagine you turning up at Eric's and saying, it was a dark stormy night LOL. James Bond says, at Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Peppermint says, no, I'm not that bad LOL. James Bond says, LOL at Clara Bailey. Samuel Wilkinson says, hey y'all. Ad Mechanic Eric America says, I make the poopy. James Bond says, LOL Ad Mechanic Eric America. Peppermint says, I just have my pictures in old phone at home. I have to figure out how to get them out. Phone broke, this one I broke, the camera doesn't work, so I don't know. Samuel Wilkinson says, hey yo Ad Mechanic Eric America. Ad Mechanic Eric America says, hey Samuel. Peppermint says, okay, feel better. Ad Mechanic Eric America says, it was just how I thought it would be. The new speaker phone is here. Peppermint says, cool on new phone. Samuel Wilkinson says, look, rainbow flag gay. Indian Outlaw says, how are you all feeling? James Bond says, at Samuel Wilkinson JRMS 3421 indeed. At Choctaw Countiwick 8362, good to see you. Indian Outlaw says, how long they go to school there? Peppermint says, I just don't want to hurt him, I just have to figure out. Peppermint says, it hurt me more.
Hello, I'm back. Got the new phone. Got the new speaker phone.
Phone is connected. Connecting.
Connecting.
Indian Outlaw says, hurt you, Law?
We got to go.
Peppermint says, nothing.
No phone is connected.
Yeah, well, you need to go into pairing device, pairing mode. That's what it is.
James Bond says, welcome back, Eric.
Yeah.
No phone is connected.
I know no phone's connected because you haven't told me you're in pairing mode. You got weird lights going. We gotta go. The boss called me. It's time to go. He was very disappointed that we weren't already at the plant. Go. An SY40
No phone is connected.
Poly. I need to know how to pair it. So it's a Poly P-O-L-Y, and then the model is, so it's Polytronics is actually who makes it. but it's called
Peppermint
the
says,
Poly
that's like what I'm in.
SY40. I need to know what the pairing procedure is. So if somebody can look that up and tell me, and this is probably the 2022 model, so, or the 2020 model probably. It's not the newest one.
James Bond says, time is money.
Yeah. Yeah, we kicked that Android to the curb. We brought back the old iPhone 11 Pro with a chunky battery pack. It's actually kind of cool. Come on. So it comes out and the phone just slides into it and it wirelessly charges it. So it's a wirelessly charging setup, which is pretty cool. I like it. So it'll charge the phone and it'll charge the battery pack wirelessly. That was weird. I saw the screen do something weird. I'm pairing it to an iPhone 15 Pro Max. Or 15 Pro. No, 11
James
Pro.
Bond says, what are you pairing it to, Eric? Tablet or the MacBook?
An iPhone 11 Pro is the plan. That's what we plan to pair it to.
Peppermint says, nice, never seen one wireless. James Bond says, okay.
I mean, it's gonna be something stupid as like hold the call and Bluetooth button or something stupid. There's a button on the side that I would think would be the pairing button, but I don't know. I might have to just mash it harder. The button might be a little jammed up because it's used. Because I'm trying not to spend $1 billion on shit, because that motherfucker right there is $300. New. It's like $300. I think I'm right on the numbers. Maybe I was thinking about something else, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was pretty fucking expensive. I got it for like 60. Just add it to the total.
James Bond says, Hold Bluetooth button for 2 seconds. LED bar will flash. Blue voice will say pairing. On your iPhone, look for the PolySync 40 and tap on it, and that is how easy it should be.
Hold on, the Bluetooth button, huh?
Battery medium. No phone is connected.
Peppermint says, wow.
Didn't say pairing. Oh, maybe it did now. Said something. I didn't hear it. Try it again. See, there's this button on the end too. Right here. Right there. That's what I kind of wonder about, because it's kind of got like a link. Looks like a chain link thing. Connection something.
James Bond says, iPhone needs to be within 1 meter of the PolySync to connect via Bluetooth.
Wow. It's in a truck. How can it be less than 1 meter?
Connection failed. Connecting.
Connecting to what? What the hell are you connecting to? Oh, the button on the end's for daisy chaining? Okay.
James Bond says, button on the end is a daisy chain link.
Connection failed.
Alright. So hold the Bluetooth button for 2 seconds. 1, 2. One, two. I don't know. I think holding the Bluetooth button for 2 seconds ain't doing shit. It makes a beep noise when I touch it, but it don't, the bar's just solid.
James Bond says, you may have to look for it on the iPhone and check the iPhone can see it via the Bluetooth.
I have been. It ain't been seeing shit. I've been waiting to hear it say pairing. Because it's supposed to say pairing, right? It ain't been doing that. We're just going to hold on to it for 10 minutes. Maybe that 2 second shit is bullshit. Come on. Come on. Are you looking at the new model or the old model? Like I said, this one's probably the old model.
James Bond says, that's weird, it should say pairing and then connect. Otherwise something glitching.
Pairing.
Ah, I found pairing. It was volume up and Bluetooth. Haha. There it is. Pairing successful.
I looked up the 2020 model.
It's got its own app. Yes, I will download the app. It's made by HP. Oh yeah. Open. Poly Studio. Allow. License agreement. Sell my soul. Gotcha. Yep. I agree. Continue as guest.
Says, hit the like, subscribe.
Don't
hit
share
that
data.
bell, share and donate to the channel.
Allow
if you're
while
enjoying
using.
the content. Thank you.
Get started. Continue. 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 Software update. There's an update for the
James
fucking
Bond
thing.
says, ah, there we go, Eric. Well done.
Why can't I update it? I'm on Wi-Fi. Ah! Damn you! Damn you all to hell! I've played with enough gadgets that I know there's some magical fucking combination of buttons you gotta push to make that shit work. They don't want you to accidentally hit it. So it's always some stupid combination. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, left, right, left, right, up, down, A, B, 6, 7, start. It's always some weird combination. Full load. We're getting a full load. Boss underestimated.
James Bond says, LOL, yeah, they want to toy with you, Eric. LOL.
Yeah, they're telling me there's an update, but they won't let me fucking update. What the fuck? That's not right. Come on, people. I don't know why that guy was taking a picture of me. He must think I'm beautiful. That or he thinks I'm a celebrity. Celebrity. There we go. That's the ticket there, boss. Full load, just as the boss ordered. Yeah, I don't know what he was taking a picture of.
James Bond says, "You're the asphalt burglar, haha."
Well, it was weird because, like, if you wanted to take a picture of the asphalt going in the truck, he took it too early. So I'm like, well, what the hell is he taking a picture of? I mean, the Volvo's a sexy truck and all, you know. She's definitely turned some heads. She's different. But yeah, I don't know.
Peppermint says, "He will get it. I know it will bug him till he gets it."
I'll get what? Well, I'll figure out the update. I don't know. Maybe it has, in the software, it's got some Wi-Fi settings, so maybe this device actually will connect to regular Wi-Fi. So I probably have to, like, join it to the hotspot to get it to update. Come on, shift.
James Bond says, "Strange indeed."
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a wireless setting.
Peppermint says, because you are cute.
Ah. Let's see what this wireless setting option does. Exclusive connection. Remove previously paired devices. One is paired, connected. Allows only the device to be paired and connected at a time. HD voice. General. Daisy chain audio, battery level, advanced. No limit for noise.
James Bond says, just was watching a Scania S520 towing some large digger outside. Only had a V8 engine in the truck, but it's manual gears and lots of torque.
Yeah. Sent me YouTube videos. I thought you sent me a picture of your truck. You fibby fibbed.
James Bond says, do you folks get the Scania trucks in America?
No, we don't. Scania, no, we don't get them. Hello?
Please leave your message for 51274822027.
Oh, that's going to be really disappointing if that's as loud as it is. That thing's supposed to have a huge fucking speaker. God damn it.
Peppermint says, truck of American, I think so.
That is going to be really disappointing if that's how loud that thing gets, and that's it. Is fucking Fry's voicemail. Because that is not going to be loud enough. I can already tell you, that is not going to be loud enough.
James Bond says, ah, that is a shame, Eric, as the new Scania trucks are insanely powerful. Over 1,300 brake horsepower.
Yeah, I wish. We don't, we get shit power. 600 horse is about all you get. We're gonna give this a try, but I got a feeling I'm going to be very disappointed with the speakerphone. Because it does not sound loud at all. Hello? Oh my God, this is ridiculously quiet.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Now you sound good. Is that the new phone?
No, this is the new speakerphone.
Oh, okay.
But if you can see, I'm holding it to my frickin' head.
I gotta get it back to him.
Yeah, this piece of shit ain't gonna work. Piss me the fuck off. I just spent all that money on this for nothing. It ain't gonna do a damn thing. It's supposed to be like 60 watts and I can barely hear you unless I'm holding it to my head.
Can you hear me better now?
No. And there's no fucking... I'll have to play with it in the hotel room tonight and see if there's some way I can boost the audio or something. But yeah, this is ridiculously quiet.
You have it turned up?
Yeah, I got it cranked. People probably can't even hear it on the stream.
James Bond says, 600 horses no bueno and yes speakerphone is terrible, I can hardly hear LOL.
Well, you're good and loud here.
Well, yeah, because I'm holding the device right next to me. I mean, it's designed to work across an entire office room. You know. But I mean, literally, with it in front of my face, I can't hear you. Now I got to put it down. So now you're about an arm's length away, and this thing's supposed to fill an entire fucking room. And I can't even hear you.
Well, that's a drag.
Yeah, if it's quiet, I can hear you, like right now.
Do I need to talk louder?
No, it's a limitation of the device. But it's supposed to have like a 60 watt speaker or something. This damn thing up here was only 30 watts, and it was technically two 15 watt speakers. Trying to make 30 watts, it wasn't even really 30 watts. It was a fake 30 watts.
I don't know. You know about that stuff.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed. There's a USB jack on it. And I bet you there's no headphone jack. There's a lock.
Reacts 311 says, is the actual phone volume up? That's a known issue with some speaker units.
No, I bumped it all the way up. Oh, no, it was down. Go ahead, talk. Clara. I think she hung up. I don't know if the volume was just down normally or...
James Bond says, Reacts 311 welcome in, and yet you may be correct, Eric may have the volume not up.
No, I turned it up. The volume was just down in normal volume for like phone calls. Fry tried calling me, I'm calling him back. It's a ringing. Hello, Fry TV.
Howdy.
Howdy. Volume's up on that. Volume's all the way up on that. Give me your best.
So you didn't have the volume turned up, so
yeah,
this is
no.
kind of me talking normal. So this is the volume here, so I'm going to see what I sound like on the stream.
Well, it's with me holding it in my fucking hand, though. With almost no background noise.
Let's see. Yeah, I can't see what it looks like. Yeah, it's you sound okay.
James
as far
Bond
as the way you
says,
sound to me.
okay, Eric.
Yeah.
I think it's about the same, maybe better than the other one as far as the way you sound to me.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't do me any good if I can't hear you guys. The whole point is for me to hear you. So I'm probably just going to have to go back to my original idea and take the other one and frickin' drill a hole in it and put a headphone jack in the bitch. And hook up a powered external speaker from a truck stop. I really thought, you know, this being as much as they were talking about charging for this fucking thing, I'm like, oh, this thing will work great, you know. I never
Is
in
that
my
the
James
Plantronics?
Bond says, I can hear fry,
Yeah.
it's a bit quiet.
it's the Plantronics SY40.
Yeah, that's the ones we used to install in all the conference rooms. They usually have the external mics too, where you hook up another separate mic that goes all the way down the conference table. You know.
Yeah. And I mean, in a quiet conference room, you know, that's going to be completely different, you know.
Yeah, you didn't get the dump truck version.
I guess not. I guess I didn't. I mean, there's a rocket button. I don't know what the fuck that does. Obviously nothing.
That rocket button will cause you to hit the firmament.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a button that looks like a rocket ship. Ah, son of a bitch. I hate wasting money on stuff when it doesn't work out the way I expected. I mean, I listened to YouTube videos claiming that this thing was so great. And I bet you if I turned it into a Bluetooth speaker, you know, for, you know, speaker actual work, it probably sounds great.
Yeah.
But as a speakerphone, it sucks. You know, so I'm going to hang up.
James
This thing
Bond
doesn't work
says,
for
I
shit.
think your idea is good,
All
Eric.
right.
All right, bye.
Later.
Yeah, Claire, I'm not going to do speakerphone right now. It's just not working good enough. I'm disappointed. I got to hold the damn thing up to my head. That's a serious disappointment right there.
LOL, the firmament I got stuck in, haha.
Yeah. I mean, there's some software settings that supposedly I can do. And there is an update, so maybe. Maybe there's something I can do, but I think that's just the best option. I know you tried to call me.
Eric says, I tried calling too.
I know. I can't sit here and hold that thing to my head. And it doesn't do any good if anybody's trying to listen. I mean, the only other option I have is the speakerphone. This one connects to the radio. But then we lose TTS. So I could try that. Hold on.
Harry.
Yellow.
So what's the change?
I ended up using the FM modulator on the other speaker phone. So you're coming over the car speakers.
Alright, so I'll have to see what that sounds like to me. I'm listening on YouTube, so there's a pretty big delay, so give me a second because I want to hear what I sound like.
Yeah. I mean, you're clear. You're not all distorted like the little speakers are on the speakerphone.
Yeah, and you're hauling ass down the road too. There's a lot of background noise, you know.
Yeah. But I mean, I can hear you.
Yeah, it seems like if you're going to take calls, the best thing was whenever you're parked or going a lot slower, you know, because you're probably clicking along pretty good there, it looks like.
Doing 70. But I mean,
Yeah.
I can hear you over the speakers. It just means that I can't take any TTS while I'm taking a phone call if it's connected to the FM modulator.
Yeah, you don't even have TTS blowing in your ear anyway when you talk to somebody on the phone, because most people won't stop, because, you know, most people will talk over the TTS anyway.
Yeah. But I mean, this is working. It'd be nice if it was just a little bit louder, you know, because the stereo is cranked. And there's no, when I'm in FM modulator mode, when I turn the dial, it sits here and just changes the radio station. It doesn't give me a volume output. Let me double check the phone's turned all the way up.
Yeah, and if I were to judge the last conversation
Oh,
we had,
shit.
sounds better. You sound better to me because, you know, the quality was better in the Plantronics.
Oh, yeah, we were on like low volume on the phone for this one. I turned it up and now you're fucking blaring.
Huh. Yep. So let me go back and see what I listen to sound like now. Hold on just a second.
That's so much louder. It's like I can't even turn you all the way up.
Yeah, now I'm a lot louder. Yeah, I can hear myself a lot better on the stream now.
There we go. That's a good volume.
Yeah, so I'm not going to sing, but I guess, yeah, that's what I sound like. Yeehaw. Giddy up, boom, papa, mow, mow.
Yeah, I'm actually having to bump you down just a hair. You're not even at full volume. So FM modulator, yeah, that works. But unfortunately, then you can't really talk with the chat because you can't hear the TTS.
Yeah, I'm listening right now. Yeah, I can hear myself pretty good, so it's coming through.
Now it just sucks that I don't have any way to get TTS across while I'm sitting here on speakerphone. Well, I guess I'll be selling that Plantronics back. Yeah, this actually works pretty damn good. You're blowing out the speakers on the fucking truck.
You got some 6x9s in the doors with some fittings in the back.
Something, I don't know, but yeah, you're pushing the limits of the speaker, and I've got you like on half on the phone and like on 40 on the radio, and I think max is like 44. So yeah, I can't even turn you all the way up, otherwise you'd be blowing out the stereo.
Oh, make sure and send me the foot pics when she sends you the pics, man. I want the foot pics.
She ain't gonna send them. She's already made it clear she don't like pictures. She's afraid I won't like what she looks like. No, unfortunately, the Bluetooth speaker can only do one thing at a time. It can either do a phone call or it can do TTS. So unless I get well, I could. Yeah, but I don't think the Plantronics is gonna fucking work for shit. I was just thinking I could hook up the Plantronics instead of a speakerphone as just a Bluetooth speaker, because it's supposed to have a lot higher audio for playing like music and stuff, and the TTS would only be a one-way connection, so it might actually be louder.
Well, if you could route everything through your laptop and use the Google Voice number, then it would be native on the stream for the audience, and you'd be able to hear whatever your laptop's playing. That's another way to do it.
Yeah, but the problem is then the phone call is going over data. That's why I've been trying to use a burner cell phone, because cell phone data, the odd thing about cell phones is you can be in the middle of fucking nowhere with no actual data, but you can still make and receive a phone call. So,
yeah, but you got 3 cell connections. You're a high roller now, man. You don't need to be worried about data. Those days are gone.
But that's not how that works. The data is only combined to send the stream out. It's not combined for one device. Like the laptop only sees one internet connection when it's going out and grabbing data. It can only send out on all 3. But
yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. For
So,
the phone call, I got you.
So it's not a bonded network. It's only a bonded. Output.
Upstream.
Yeah. And that's why it kind of works as well as it does, because it's not trying to do what Speedify does, which is trying to bond everything. You know?
Right.
Speedify tries to bond every fucking thing.
Except for Speedify sucks. Ask me how I know.
Yeah, I know. I tried it too. I never really got to try it with the Android, but you know, the Android sucks too, so it probably would have sucked on there also.
Speaking of phones, man, this phone is badass. It's a Galaxy S24 Plus. So it's the flagship without the stylus, basically. So take a Galaxy Ultra and pull the stylus out of it, and it's the same specs. It's pretty badass. You're talking about the best screen I've ever seen on the phone. Holy shit, man. It's so buttery smooth.
Yeah. I done missed my turn. I got so busy with all this shit. I was supposed to make another turn. That's okay, we just go up a block. Shit.
917 Carsons Lake Road. Turn right onto Center Road.
There we go. This is our turn. Boss will be like, why are you coming the other way? Because I missed my turn. I only missed it by a mile. So yeah, this actually works pretty freaking good. It just sucks because now if I get out of the truck and I have you on the call, you can't listen to the TTS and respond. You got to watch it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so being a co-host would suck because yeah, then I'd have to learn how to read.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I might be able to use the Plantronics as a Bluetooth speaker, and the audio is probably going to be louder because it cuts every speakerphone cuts the audio because it has to cancel out what the microphone hears. So they're always a little on the quieter side, than what they actually can do for like music and stuff. And TTS is just going to see it as a Bluetooth speaker. So there's a chance it'll be just fucking louder. I don't know. We can play with it a little bit later tonight. We'll pair up now that I know how to pair the device, we'll pair it up to the streaming phone and we'll see if it works better, and maybe that'll just be the TTS, and then we'll use the actual radio for phone calls, because this is very usable. I mean, I can hear you, and if I can even boost you up still.
Yeah, I'd be curious. I can't wait to see what it sounds like when you're completely parked,
Well, I'm about to be getting to the job site now, so we'll see in a minute. We'll know in a minute.
Yeah, I'm going to get on eBay right now and see if I can find a hooked on phonics thing so I can read the chat better.
Well, you just got to install TTS for yourself. If you had an Android, you could throw Moblin on there, and if you threw Moblin on there, you could hook it up to my chat and listen to it.
You mean if I had an iPhone? No, you need to get off your little iPhone kick with your little, I gotta have Google to make my AI for me and pay more for some bullshit. Yeah, so your phone is Googled up big time now with all the Google AI that iPhone and Apple had to pay Google to do their AI shit. So don't give me any crap.
Well, the AI might be, but the phone is still Apple.
Oh man, your audio cut out for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, Samsung still to this day, it's between Samsung and Motorola. They make the best freaking phones, and Motorola is going to have Graphene OS on their new phones now, which is going to be pretty cool.
Yeah. I still like the OnePlus because it was nice that the OnePlus let you root the phone right from the developer's channel. You tap on developer, and you can just root it.
With a Samsung, you don't need to root the damn thing. It's got the smoothest version of Android that you can ask for. I like it even better than Motorola's version, because Motorola is a little bit too vanilla for me. Samsung has all around the best UI for Android.
Wait till you start trying to do fancy stuff, like turn it into a webcam.
Dude, I've already run it through the ringer, man, for the last couple hours. I haven't seen anything that you're talking about. It hasn't glitched once.
Try hooking it up. Try hooking it up with the USB-C to your computer. See if it gives you a webcam feature.
You want me to check if I have webcam features? That's like asking a toaster.
Yeah, I'll do that later.
I'm a voice assistant. not a security system.
But that feature is
hey,
on there. I don't know
can
why.
always pretend to be a
not.
webcam. I just stare at you silently all day. How's that for surveillance?
Alexa's being stupid. She heard me say the word computer.
Oh, so I'm stupid for responding.
Hey, computer,
when you
shut
literally
up.
said Computer. That's rich.
Hey, computer,
I
shut
read
up.
my wake word and did exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Oh my God.
Somehow, I'm the problem here. Maybe next time whisper it or spell it out if you don't want me butting into your conversations.
Ah,
That's a big job. So this is a second layer.
yep. Second layer. You can see the second layer is a lot prettier. First,
Yep, somebody's got some big bucks to spend.
yep. Yes, sir, Bobby. Jacob's gonna probably give me some shit.
Why is Jacob gonna give you shit?
He just likes busting my balls. Because I told the boss I was in the bathroom. It is what it is. I had to poop.
So did you delay the job that much?
Maybe by 10 minutes. Because there was the extra time I had having to go home. Having to go home.
Well, you'll get your pink slip. I'm sure tomorrow they're going to give you.
Oh, yeah. They're going to fire my ass.
Pairing.
Yeah, that's how you pair it. Let's see if we can get it on the. Let's see if we can get it on the streaming phone. Let's see if she'll pair up. There it is. She's a pairing.
Pairing successful.
Pairing successful. Ignore the app. I don't care about the app at the moment. What I care about is getting out of this menu, pulling down this menu, going to here, changing from USB audio to the Plantronics, and cranking that bitch. Okay, so now TTS should come through the Plantronics. So now we got to see what they say. We'll have to see what it sounds like when somebody talks in the chat. There we go. So I cranked it.
James Bond says, tardy slip for Eric.
James Bond says, tardy slip for Eric. I can hear it. It's still quiet. It's still not loud.
A little bit. Turn up on my computer, see what it sounds like.
Peppermint says, okay, I back up in this spot looking good.
Oh yeah, it's still quiet. I was hoping it'd be louder in speakerphone or speaker mode, but it's just garbage. Garbage.
Do any of those have EQ profiles to enhance the vocals?
Yeah, this one's got an app that does have an EQ thing. So yeah, I could like boost the shit out of the treble and mid-range.
Yeah.
If I install the app, but I still don't think it's going to do much. But at least sitting here, I can hear it.
Yeah, talking about phone specs, this Samsung even has wireless decks. So I don't even have to put a USB-C cable in the bottom of it. I can send wireless decks video to a monitor that's capable of doing that.
Yeah, my S23 could do that too.
I don't see why you didn't like that S23, man. I don't get it, man.
Dude, every time I try, I don't know if there was something wrong with the phone, but like every time I tried to use it, it just didn't work well. Like,
I'll be straight up with you, man. I've been rocking a mid-range Samsung phone since 2019 and love it. Still love it. But now that I'm on a flagship, this is my first flagship smartphone.
Yeah.
It's like going from a, let me compare this, a Volkswagen Beetle with bias ply tires and worn out shocks to a luxury Cadillac with the best Michelin tires and the best shocks you can imagine as far as the smoothness and the speed. And the speed of this thing is just unbelievable. Whenever it was doing app updates, when I first, rebooted it up, it had like 20 or 30 apps that needed to update, and I swear it updated all those apps in less than 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Whenever it would take, sometimes minutes on my other phone.
No, I hear you. I just, like I said, that S23, IRL Pro is the perfect thing with it. I mean, it wasn't only just having problems buffering the video out to the stream, but I mean the actual screen footage that I'm seeing was choppy. And I'm like, well,
yeah,
what the fuck?
there's something wrong with that, dude. There was something wrong with that phone. Like, you must have got a limit or something. Did you buy it used or new?
I bought that fucker new with a contract. AT&T.
Well, you must have dropped it on its head.
Nope. Been in a really nice case ever since I bought it.
Was it the U.S. version or the global? Did it have the Exynos or the Snapdragon chip?
It's Snapdragon.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, Snapdragon's like the shit. That's across the board the best for gaming and everything. Something ain't adding up, dude. That phone should have just been like making your day. It just doesn't make any sense.
Like I said, every time I tried to use that fucking thing, man, it just...
Peppermint says, Michelin tires make your truck go faster.
Michelin tires make your truck go faster. I got Michelin's on the front of this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It just didn't work.
James Bond says, S23 not as good as its rivals. The Pixel and the Motorola much better from what I've experienced. And my Motorola will give it a run for its money. Fry LOL, probably on same software.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It was supposed to be the best and the latest and the greatest phone that your money could buy at the time. Just...
At Clara Bailey, I put good years on one of my old cars and could take corners at like 60 miles an hour. LOL.
Yeah.
Well, who knows what's going on with that thing, but all I know is from the picture on the eBay, I was thinking I was just going to get some kind of janky-ass phone with scratches all over the screen. This thing looks like it's never been used. Like, it looks like an open box phone, except for right on the back there's a little crack.
Yeah, I saw the picture.
With,
you sent me the picture, I know.
Yeah. But I ordered a freaking military case for the damn thing, so it's going to...
Yeah, you're never gonna see it. Yeah. I've bought phones before where the back glass had a couple cracks, and I'm like, what do I care? It's going to be in a case. You're never going to see the fucking back anyways.
Yeah, and I got the case that slides over the back window, so it protects the lenses too, so if I drop the bitch, it's not going to crack my camera lenses.
Peppermint says, that's what they told me when I got them.
Yeah, you got to post one of those military phones for Clara, so she can buy a real brick. She can use it as a weapon and she can't break it.
Yeah, the problem with those phones, I would have bought one, is the operating systems. They just don't update the software, so your phone is, you're buying an old phone as soon as you buy it, because most of them come with 15 or 16 and they just stay there. They don't update the operating system, the security.
Yeah.
There is a company that's doing 3 or 4 years now. But yeah, I can't recommend those as far as a smooth Android experience at all, because I've watched a ton of reviews, and I'm going to get one used just for the thermal camera,
Yeah.
but I'm not going to get it as a daily driver.
Yeah, Chris said to tell you to make sure that the battery's good on that phone.
Take advantage because I'm a girl.
Oh yeah, dude. You know, I'm going to have to show you one day how many smartphones I got.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
imagine. I mean, shit, what did I have? Like
I don't
7?
think you can.
I had like 7 just sitting on my desk.
Yeah, I find boxes like, oh, here's my other set of phones. I found my original Motorola phone too, the metal one, smartphone that's got the
James
keyboard
Bond says,
and the gold
my
speakers.
Motorola has one of those cases and I could throw it through a window if I wanted. LOL.
Yeah, I don't have one of my really old phones, unfortunately. I just, some of my stuff just ended up having to go in the garbage. You can't hold on to everything always. Maybe if you live in a house and you got a place, but I was renting at the time.
Yeah, that's the first thing I did is once I got it all up to date, is downloaded the hardware sniffing apps to look at all the specs on the phone, check the screen, all the sensors, the battery, all that shit. So yeah, like I said, this phone's probably never been used.
Well, what's the battery percentage life left at?
It said it was perfect.
Oh.
I was charging it. I'll have to see. It's got to go through a full cycle to let you really know.
Oh. Yeah, because like Apple
Yeah.
has a thing that tells you how much battery degradation there is.
Yeah.
And that's just right in system settings. You don't have to.
But
It stores
that.
that.
Doesn't matter to me because I've been rocking these old phones and I never have a problem with these, damn near 10-year-old phones. Because I don't go anywhere, I'm not out doing IRL worrying about streaming with the battery. I go from bedroom studio to kitchen studio.
Yeah. I still think this, and I'm showing you something on camera. I think this battery pack, this juice pack here that wirelessly charges the 11 Pro, was the score of the lifetime, because Office Max was going out of business in Manitowoc. This was normally $105, and it was like 70% off, so I paid like $30. And it's got a USB-C, so I don't even have to use the Lightning port anymore unless I want data. I can charge it through USB-C, and it charges the pack and the phone just through the USB-C port.
All right, so I'm seeing the pack now. Is it a wireless, like you're saying? So it's a wireless charger, is what you're saying, that just snaps on the back of the phone?
Yeah, the phone slides into it, but it actually slides into it, so it's like a case.
Okay.
On the phone, so it's got ridges and stuff, and it holds it. But yeah, it's got wireless charging built into the battery pack, so it wirelessly charges the phone. And if I plug a USB-C cord into it to charge it, it'll charge the phone at the same time.
Does it have reverse wireless charging on the back?
What do you mean?
James Bond says,
Like you could put your earbuds.
No. But I can put it.
Okay.
I can put it as itself on a wireless charger, and it'll accept wireless charging to the pack, and then the pack will wirelessly charge the phone.
Gotcha.
So I mean, basically, it makes that iPhone 11 Pro kind of a modern phone in a sense, because it uses the USB-C port. Because the only thing I ever use the port for is really charging.
Right.
So, and that one was flaky. The Lightning port on it was flaky. That's why I wasn't really using the phone, because I couldn't always consistently know that it was plugged in and charging. Now I've got a USB-C connector. I just plug the fucker in, and it's charging the battery pack and the phone.
Yeah, that reminds me, I need to see if this thing charged up fully. See, I don't use a regular USB-C connection. I have these little things that pop in the ports, and there's magnetic
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
charger deals, so it stays plugged in, so you're not inserting it.
Yep, little magnetic quick disconnect, kind of like the Macintosh laptops have.
Yep.
Yeah, I've
Yep,
seen
and
them.
it keeps your ports clean, and it it just works perfect. And see, it never worked right on my A51. It would keep it at the same level of battery, but it would never charge it. But this one, it's already up to 99%. So yeah, it works on this one.
That's good.
Oh, this phone came with a brand new Samsung charger, never opened, and a brand new cable. Like I said, this thing looked like an open box, man. The charger and everything was never opened. And I didn't know that Samsung put the charger. Maybe they put that in there in the box, but who knows? Because I could have sworn that Samsung stopped putting the chargers in the box.
He's gonna be short. I brought a full fucking load and he's gonna be short.
That sucks. Oh, and this phone's got battery protection, so you can set all these battery profiles. Like if you're going to go to sleep, it can tell when you.
Android smartphone, so I don't know it works.
So I gotta go up here, I gotta dump, and then I got to gotta go get more asphalt.
So something else that I found cool in the software is it's got battery protection. So you can set it up to detect when you go to sleep or something, and it'll not overcharge the battery. You can set it to whatever level you want it to charge to. It's got all this battery protection stuff built in.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, I have an A15 as a backup phone. They are very cheap basic phones. The S series is what you want.
It's also got reverse charging, so it'll charge another phone if you hook it up to it.
Yeah, my Android will do that too.
Peppermint says, I didn't get a charger with mine.
Yeah, a lot of modern phones you don't get a charger. Okay, we get to race back to the plant one more fucking time. And Glenn's just sitting there hooked up to the trailer. He could have been at the plant already. Yes, sir.
I'll call you. But you actually just get loaded when you get there because I'm in 5 minutes.
By the time you're going to know, yeah.
I'm still going to have you go to a pond. I don't see the whole crew going. So if you want to bring it to the job, unload the equipment, and if you want to act like you're starting to bust some stuff out, we appreciate it. I'd love it.
Okay.
You'd get treated extrally.
Okay.
All right.
Find me dinner, huh?
Yeah.
McDonald's. Oh, yay.
James Bond says, that's cool. Mine has the adaptive battery on it, so it stops charging at 82%, or I can set it lower if I want.
So not only does he want me to go to a pond later tonight and still get a hotel room and still go to the job site and drop off the equipment, but he wants me to get in the fucking equipment and look like I'm working. Oh my God. It's crazy.
So he wants you to look like you're working, just to pretend. That's not what he said.
Well, basically make it look like, we're doing something today, not just drop the equipment off. Because I guess he told him we were going to start on it today. So I got to start on it today. And I'm going to be the only person out there.
You.
Nobody else is going to be out there. It's just going to be me. So the rest of the guys are going to show up tomorrow morning. So I'm the only I'm the lucky bastard that gets to go sit in a hotel room. Luckily, I've got my shit. But, damn it. Yeah, I'm actually impressed with the speakerphone now that it's on the RF FM modulator. Now if I could just find one of my good Bluetooth speakers. I had some good ones that were pretty loud. They probably would work pretty good with TTS. I just have no fucking clue where they are. Because this Plantronics thing is... I can hear the chat going, but it's not loud. It probably isn't coming over the stream. I could hook up the phone to the Alexa. It works as a Bluetooth speaker too. But I don't think that's going to be much better.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it can play music. I don't know.
Yeah, and McDonald's is freaking clown food. I mean, literally, the mascot of the place is the clown. Fast food is clown food, man. It's just garbage.
Oh well, he's kind of joking about that, but he's kind of Okay, my boss. Okay, let's just put it this way. Okay, he is a penny pincher to the nth degree. But I mean, if I push him, he'll pay. You know, I mean, it is what it is. You know. So, it is what it is.
McDonald's is bad.
Yes, McDonald's is bad. I mean, literally, the only other thing I could do is I could put my Bluetooth headset on and pair that to the phone, and then at least I can clearly hear TTS. You know?
Yeah.
At least for the moment. Always trying to figure out problems.
Did you get a chance to look at the streamer bot if you were going to mess with that TTS?
Yeah, I've got Windows running on the Mac in a VM. And it really isn't taxing the hardware that bad. And I have StreamerBot and SpeakerBot installed. I was going through the settings and something wasn't right and it just kind of got screwed up, so I had to kind of trash the whole thing and start over. So it's on there, but it's not ready. It's not ready to use. You know, I've still got to link some stuff up. So it's not ready. But I mean, the speakers on the MacBook are not going to be any better than this, you know. Every once in a while, I like McDonald's too. I mainly steer away from it now. Not so much that I don't enjoy it. When I do get it every once in a while, it's more of a deal that I can go to better restaurants and get better food for the same price. So why go to McDonald's? You know, unless I'm literally like right there and I just need to grab just a quick burger just to fill my gut or a quick chicken sandwich. I can't justify buying a meal at McDonald's anymore because I can go to Chili's and I can get a burger, fries, drink, you know, for the same price.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to eat out at restaurants anymore. I couldn't do it.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. I mean, you know, like I said, I don't mind restaurants. There's just, there's certain ones I like to go to. If I'm going to go out, I'm going to spend 20 bucks on myself, and I'm going to get, a really good gourmet burger, and I'm going to spoil myself. Or I'll go to Chili's and I'll get a chicken breast, because I cannot cook chicken breasts to save your life. They always come out dry and whatever, and I've never learned how to cook them properly. So if I want a good chicken breast, I'll go out to a restaurant,
Peppermint says, yes, that is true. You can get a good dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, another cool thing about Samsung is they've had Bixby. Bixby used to suck.
Oh yeah.
Now Bixby is a lot better than it used to be. You can control the phone just by talking to it. Like open the camera, open notes, open voice message, and just record shit. Never touch the phone.
Yeah, but I'd rather have Google Assistant because it's better. I always turn that shit off and switch to Google.
It's got Google and Bixby. That's the cool part.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I'll bypass Bixby to use Google.
Yeah, but what you're not hearing is Google can't control your phone like Bixby can, is what I'm saying. So Bixby is ingrained into the hardware.
More like Siri, I gotcha.
And Google is better for everything else. Like, you can use Bixby for Google stuff, but Google's always going to be better for that kind of stuff what you're talking about,
Yeah.
But I never had Bixby work right on my old piece of shit,
Yeah.
peasant phone.
Yeah, your peasant phone.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm still thinking about getting that Red Magic just for the fun of fucking having it.
What again you cut out?
The Red Magic.
And don't waste your money, dude. I mean, seriously. It's got the same specs and everything that all the new Samsungs have. The only difference is it's got cooling, a cooling if you're going to do gaming.
Well,
you wasted your money, man.
But that's the thing. Like I said, I do live streaming. So if I set up a camera on a tripod, it'd probably work better than trying to set up a phone with an outside cooler and all that extra bullshit. The fact that it's got its own cooling solution built in, it would probably have not, but like if I set up a tripod camera, or if I sit here and it's a pure version of Android. It's not. I'm so sick of the Samsung fucking neutering of Android. If I'm going to get another Android, I'm going to get one that's pure Android, not this fucking hacked up fucking, this is how we think Android should be implicate.
I would say Motorola is about as pure as you can get besides. They're too damn buggy.
I'm the one that told you that, and you're like, no, and I'm like, dude, I've had Pixels. I know what a Pixel's like.
I never said they weren't buggy. The problem with Pixels is you're a beta tester.
Yeah.
You get the updates too damn quick, and that's the reason why Samsung is so much better, because they just released 17 Android on the Pixels, and it's rolling out right now. And it's going to be 2 more months before I get 17 on my Samsung, because Samsung's going to work out all the bullshit bugs.
Well, they're going to try. They're still going to have them. There's
nothing like a Pixel. I mean, Pixel just freaking released an update to 16 that had 30 bugs that they fixed in it.
Yeah. Yeah. You're a beta tester. You're buying the latest and greatest, the bragging rights. I have the newest operating system before anybody else in the world. That none of, because none of the app operating system. So you do an update and you find out half your software doesn't work. That was always the fun experience.
Well, the biggest problem is the software, it's the hardware. The tuner is not done very well. You know, Pixel doesn't have a big market when it comes to Android, like people think.
No, you're not getting what I'm saying. When I say software, what I'm talking about is the actual apps that you download from the Play Store. You'll have apps that are written for a certain operating system, and then all of a sudden they'll do some major revision. They'll come out with this new operating system, and all of a sudden it breaks the apps because the apps don't know what the fuck this operating system is. So then you end up having an app that doesn't work for a month or two while they're trying to rewrite the app to work with the new operating system. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, well that'll definitely kick your ass too. You know?
Oh yeah, that pisses me the fuck off. You get some major update from like 16 to 17, and then all these apps go, what the fuck? And a whole shitload of them take a shit because the coders didn't write for it yet, because it's the only phone that has it, and they really haven't had time to rewrite the software yet, and you just end up with, oh, this app doesn't work with this operating system. Okay. And then you got to wait for the update, and that can take a month, 2 months, 3 months, whenever the fuck the writers decide that they're going to upgrade their app. So I don't know. It is what it is. I didn't even check to see if this was a clear station. I just tuned to it. I took a random guess. We're on 89.7.
Yeah, you shouldn't have any problems. If you ever need to know what's a clear station around you without even spinning the dial button, just go to the computer.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing I don't like about FM modulators is, unfortunately, as you move around, you get closer to a certain tower and then it's affected. And then you got to change it. And it's like, Jesus Christ. It's like, why? Why? It's just so annoying. That's why I originally liked the tape adapters. That was my thing. Or an aux cord, Yeah. But it seems like aux cords headphone jacks or whatever, don't put out like they used to, and anything that's Bluetooth to headphone jack, the audio amplifiers in them are shit. You almost need to buy a preamp just to boost the shit out of it. That's why when this thing, I was like, this is Bluetooth to an RF mic. When I turned, when you first started talking about it, I was a little quiet. The phone is this device, and the phone was down, and I cranked while you were talking. It was like, oh, turn it down real quick. You started distorting the speakers. It was crazy. Him to look at me. That's the only thing that we're looking at is me from the phone. We're on the DJI, and the DJI is sending data to the phone, so we're going through Mobilin to do it. But no, we're on the DJI camera.
Huh. Well, it's hard to tell. Of course, it's just going to laugh. Okay, there we go. It's hard to tell unless you do the side by side like we were doing the other day with the testing. They're both say one looks worse than the other. It's just different color palettes, and it's just about, you can fine tune both of them, so damn or look the same.
Yeah.
So, you know, like I've been saying, nobody cares about your camera quality. You're there to act, you know, entertain. Dance, monkey. You got to entertain us.
Woo, 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 woo. Dance monkey. Yeah, I feel ya. I'm the monkey. I gotcha. Well, I've been pretty entertaining today because I've been punchy from being so fucking tired.
Yeah, you've been yelling at my fucking speakers all day, and I haven't slept either, damn it.
Wah! You're not driving a dump truck. You're
Yeah, but
sitting.
I'm watching a dope drive a dump truck. Does that count?
Yeah, but if you sit there and you nod off and fall asleep, nobody dies. Big difference. You can sit here and you can be in your chair and nod off and be like, and catch 3 hours of sleep. I don't think that would work out for me.
No, that wouldn't work out for you. You only have one chance to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, this truck don't have lane assist. It ain't gonna keep me in my lane. It doesn't have auto braking. So there's no, if I come up on traffic, I'm driving through traffic. I'm not, you know, the new trucks with all that fancy shit, you could maybe get away with it. Because it would keep you in your lane, and if it came up on something, it would jam up on the fucking brakes. You know?
Yep.
So, I mean, you may, that would probably startle you awake. You'd grab the fucking wheel, nail the brakes, you'd probably survive that. This truck, it ain't got that. You'd be dead. You'd be dying. Oh, by the way, you're talking on my Apple phone. My original 11 Pro from when I streamed. The streams you never covered. Because I never got deep fried.
Well, you got to realize I was such big time back then. I didn't mess with small streamers. Just joking.
Oh yeah, Patriot Mechanic, blah, blah. I'm still going to do a tribute video to his ass. I showed, for everybody watching, I say here, and I went back and I was looking at Fry's footage, because he swears to God he streamed me. And I looked at Tommy Tempers too. I didn't look at all of Tommy's Tempers, but I looked at most of it. And neither one of them ever, as far as I can tell, streamed my actual live stream. I was in other people's streams, you know, that they were streaming, so they knew of me because they saw me interacting on other people's streams. But neither one actually ever streamed me. But I went back and I was looking at this footage because, you know, everybody kind of had this thing, you know, where they thought Patriot Mechanic was this really good mechanic and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, we had a video clip of him somewhere where he said, I'm not a mechanic, blah, 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 blah. I'm a, you know, he was a mechanical, he worked on machinery basically. Not a mechanic, different field. You know, you're working on big machines with lots of big parts. You know, it's not as intricate as working on cars and trucks. It's different. It's a completely different animal. But here he was sitting here and he was doing a brake job. Well, no, originally, for some reason, he decided that the axle on X-Ray's truck was bad. I never looked at it. I don't know. I can't tell you if it was bad. But just knowing him, it was probably fine. He's that much of an idiot. So they changed the axle out. He changes the axle out, swaps it out. They go get one from a junkyard, whatever, they put it in. It came with one caliper. Not a big deal. Normally you're just going to reuse the calipers that you had on the old axle, you know, because there's nothing wrong with the brakes, there's nothing wrong with the caliper. I mean, there's no reason to change the calipers, you know. So he changes out the axle. He must have taken the lines apart for whatever reason. I mean, normally you can take the lines off of a rear head without opening the bleeder system. But for whatever reason, he decided to disconnect the Y splitter for the line going to the back, and he had to bleed the air out. Well, my understanding is he must have broken a bleeder. It happens. Shit happens. Whatever. You know, if you don't know what you're doing, you know, you don't have heat. You don't have any way to heat the bleeder up. You don't know how to put wax in it. You don't know how to whatever. You're going to break bleeders. It just is what it is. So he broke the bleeder off. So they're like, well, we got this extra caliper. Perfect extra caliper. Works great. They only needed one. The problem is they put the caliper from the passenger side of the axle, because it was a passenger caliper, on the driver's side of the caliper. Everybody that's a mechanic right now just cringed. They're just like, oh yeah, that's not gonna work. It'll bolt up just fine. The brake line will connect just fine. It'll mount. Everything's perfect there. A true mechanic like me could have fixed that problem in less than a minute, and it would have been fine. We've got video from Patriot Mechanics' own feed and Tommy Temper's rebrand and Fry's restream of him working on those brakes all fucking day, trying to bleed a caliper that belongs on the passenger side that he put on the driver's side. Ha! Interesting.
Yeah, and the reason why it doesn't work is...
Don't spoil it yet. I know you want to. Don't spoil it yet. The story goes on. So after about a half a day of watching them fuck around with this and try driving it, because they figured, well, if we drive it and we pump the brakes while we're driving, it'll push the air out into the calipers and we'll be able to get the air out. Okay. They finally go over to the other mechanic. There was another mechanic. His nickname was Monkey. He was part of the motorcycle group guys that were there or whatever. He was the outlaw guys, whatever. He was part of that group. But I mean, he helped out, and I could. He brought a actual full-fledged service truck, so he knew his shit. He had his tools. He had a service truck. He was not stupid, and I would bounce things off of him just because I was, to be honest, I was a little rusty. I hadn't been a professional mechanic for a while, and this was important shit. So I mean, there were a few times where I'm like, hey, can you give me a second opinion on this? I still fixed it, but he'd take a look at it and he'd be like, yep, you're right, that's shit, But so they go over to him. They never come to me because I was Satan at the time to them, because I wouldn't give them money for that axle. That axle cost every dollar I had for the rest of the convoy to help anybody else, and there were no extra donations coming in. The only time I ever got donations was when Taco Joe shouted me out, and then I'd get a dump of donations, and that was it. That was all I ever got. So I had to be conservative. And here, X-Ray is a live streamer. He can go on his stream and say, hey, my peeps, I need X number of dollars to get the old battle wagon up and going. And he could get his own donations. So why would I pay him? all of this money to go get this axle that I don't even know that they need, you know, for one. So that's how I got on their shit case. But back to they went over to Monkey, okay, and they were fucking with him. And we lost Ethernet. That's part of the problem. We only have AT&T and T-Mobile. I'll have to take a look at that while we're getting loaded. We lost the router. I mean, it's still there routing, but the cellular part of it we lost. I just noticed the 2 connections were only up. So they went over to Monkey, and they're like, yeah, we can't get the air out, blah, 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 blah. So they had it in their head that it must be air trapped in the ABS system. So Monkey, just assuming, because that is the one thing Patriot Mechanic was so good at. He sounded like he knew what the fuck he was talking about when he had no fucking clue, which I learned out later. But he was very convincing to listen to. You know, he sounded like he knew everything he was talking about. In reality, he didn't know shit. And this whole story proves he didn't know shit. So they got Monkey rolled up into this, and Monkey's sitting there with the hand scanner, setting it up so that the ABS system, instead of pumping the brake to bleed, it would actually do a bleed procedure. And there's Patriot Mechanic going around to all the wheels trying to bleed it out again. And I roll up, and there's a video of me doing this from Tommy Temper's stream, and unfortunately there's no audio because Tommy was doing audio for somebody else. But you know, you can see me in the video. I walk up on him, and I literally tell Monkey, you do realize they've got a passenger side caliper on the fucking driver's side, right? And that they've been trying to bleed it the whole time. Monkey literally, like, the look on his face, he literally turns around and walks the fuck away. Patriot Mechanic gets in the truck and sits here, closes the hood, gets in the truck, gives me a dirty fucking look, you know, because it finally clicked how stupid he was, you know, because I spelled it out. I'm like, the bleeder's on the wrong side of the caliper, okay? If you've got a caliper, let's say this is the driver's side, okay? The bleeder screw should be at the very top of the caliper, okay? It should be right up here, okay? Well, the caliper is the exact same. So if you take a caliper from the passenger side, you put it on the other one, the bleeder's down here. You've got all this air that's trapped up here in the caliper. So opening this bleeder on the bottom isn't getting air out because all the air is trapped up here. That's why the bleeder is the highest point. You know, so they're bleeding this thing with a bleeder on the bottom. It's like, dude, figure it out. Now, do you want to know how you fix that without replacing the caliper? I'll tell you. You take the caliper off the rotor, you rotate it so that the bleeder is facing up. So it's the highest point of the caliper. You stick a block of wood between the pads and you pump bleed it, you know, while you're holding it in midair. You pump bleed it where the bleeder's facing the right way. Then you close the bleeder, and once the bleeder is closed, it doesn't matter where the bleeder is. It doesn't matter if it's on the top or it's on the bottom. As soon as you got the air out of that caliper, you flip it back over, you put it on, and it'll work just the same, whether it's a driver's side or a passenger side. It doesn't fucking matter. The whole thing is you just have to flip it over to get the air out. That's the problem. And they didn't know how to do that. So then there's another video of them sitting here fucking around with it for another couple hours, putting a brand new caliper on. Because they didn't know that they could just flip the fucker over and bleed the fucker out and be done. So they went and burnt another fucking $90 or whatever on a caliper. So that's Patriot Mechanic. That's the quality mechanic he is. Fucking idiot. Oh, I got another fucking story for you too. You remember how I told you he did X-ray spark plugs?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, so X-ray had one of those Fords, and I don't remember if it was the year or not, but it was right around the right body style that they had those really funky spark plugs that Ford had. And the problem is if you take them out and they break, you're fucked. Because at the time, there was either two options. You had to take the head off the engine and work it from the underside of the head to get the broken part out, or you had to have a really expensive tool at the time, because it was really expensive when they first came out, that can extract that broken spark plug. So when X-ray came to me, I was like, fuck no, I ain't touching that motherfucker. Because if that fucker breaks, it's on my ass. It's running. It's running, I ain't touching it. Take it to a shop. I told him he had to take it to a shop. Because if that fucker broke down, there was no way I was tearing apart half a fucking motor to fix his goddamn spark plugs. It wasn't going to happen. So he got Patriot Mechanic to do it. Alright, fine. He got lucky. He didn't break any spark plugs. Great. Maybe it wasn't that engine. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. I was up to my armpit and frickin' work anyways. So I didn't need another project, whatever the case may be. But here's the thing. That truck had what was called coil packs. Alright. Now, coil packs... Oh, the Bluetooth speaker turned off. I was wondering why I wasn't getting TTS. It automatically turned off. Coil packs, and it's plugged in and charging. On this truck, they literally sat right over the spark plug. Okay? So, instead of having a wire with a boot, you actually stuck the coil pack right into the head, right onto the spark plug, and then there's two screws that held it onto the head.
Yeah, which is a shitty design because it heats them up too much. It gets too much of the engine heat.
Yeah. Well, catch-22. I mean, there's ups and downs to it. But the thing is to take the coil packs off, you have to take the electrical connector that from the computer that tells them to fire off. And there's always that little plastic tab. Okay? He broke every fucking plastic tab on every connector that connected it to the coil pack. Every single one.
Did he do it on purpose or accident?
Probably accidentally, brittle. I'm not blaming him for that. That's not what I'm calling him out about. You know, I'm not calling him out about breaking the tab. That can happen to fucking anybody. Plastic gets brittle, it just fucking happens. What I'm calling him out about is he put it back together and he just pushed the connectors on and didn't do a fucking thing to secure the fucking connectors. He just pressed them on and let fucking sheer gravity hold them in place. So we're sitting here, we're driving along, and there's a video somewhere where we went to one of these. It was one of the rare times I actually went on an outing. I'll be right back. I'll finish the story in a second.
So right now he's probably spraying the dump truck liner with some type of lubricant so the asphalt doesn't get stuck in the bed. So yeah, the good old days of the convoy. Seems like yesterday, but also a lifetime ago. Let's see if my voice is coming over the stream. Yeah, it seems like it could be cutting out a little bit. Giddy up, papa, mow, mow.
on the speakerphone. Gotta call the boss real quick. I promise I'll finish the story. I can actually hear whatever's going on in your background a little bit, Fry.
Yeah, I had it turned up so I could listen back because it sounded like my voice was cutting out a bit when I was listening back.
How many ton am I getting? 7. Okay, cool. Thank you. Bye. All right, light load, 7 ton. All right. So we'll put the microphone back on. Seven ton. We'll put it in my ass. We'll just put it in the ass. 7
That's
ton.
what he said.
That's what he said, yeah.
That's what Big Mike said.
Uh-huh.
Shout out to Big Mike.
7 ton. Alright. So yeah, so we're going to this get together or whatever, and all of a sudden next thing you know I hear X-Ray hooping and hollering on the radio. My check engine light's blinking. It's never good when your check engine light's blinking. That's like no. That's if your check engine light comes on, it's usually an emissions issue. It's not like critical. It's it's just like the EGR valve stuck or a sensor's not working. Not the end of the fucking world. You know what I mean? But when your check engine light starts blinking at you, yeah, something major's wrong. So we get to the spot, and he pops the hood, and I was like first one on the scene. I didn't even know Patriot Mechanic was there, you know. Come to find out that I look under the hood, and like half the fucking coil pack connectors had fallen off the coils just from the vibration of the frickin' engine. Shocker there, huh? Shocker. I mean, it was just a really simple trick. You literally take a zip tie, you stick it in the connector, and it'll actually like work like a latch, or you can wrap a zip tie around and like lock it to the actual coil pack. However the fuck you want to do it. I mean, personal preference, either way you like to. But I showed Patriot Mechanic how to do it, and I did the passenger side of the motor, and he ended up doing the driver's side of the motor. You know, so he's doing one side, I'm doing the other. Okay, fine, cool. So I never checked his fucking work. We get back to the campsite where we were all staying, which happened to be I think it was the racetrack. I don't remember which one we were at the time. And I go up to him and I'm just like, yeah, no, we were at the racetrack, I think. At the drag strip. And I go up to him and I ask him, so did everything work okay? Did you have any problems? He's like, no, the check engine light was still flashed at me. So I'm like, well, that's strange because, you know, we fixed all this shit. You know, it's like, you know, it didn't make sense. Why would it be broken? Patriot Mechanic did one on the driver's side and then never even tightened it all the way up. So it flopped over and that connector came loose. And he never bothered to do the other fucking 3.
Wow.
When we were standing there and doing it, he could have obviously done it in the same time frame I did. But,
well, like I said, we got into it over the phone, you know, during the convoy. He was giving me shit because I was trying to help him out and deep fry his channel and restream him.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
He didn't even understand what that meant, you know. Like, dude, I'm trying to get you more subs.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It was just, yeah, he was stupid. It was stupid. It just, yeah. But that was Patriot Mechanic. I literally sat there and said, he took, here was another situation. The plant's firing up, so we got a few minutes. So he was working on a van. It was a 15-passenger red van that Red Mama was driving. It wasn't hers, it belonged to somebody else, but they allowed her to drive it instead of them towing it, I guess. Because they normally would tow it behind their motorhome because they had a large family. So they would park the motorhome and then they would sit there and jump in the van, and the 15-passenger van, and it would fit all of them. But instead of towing it, they let her drive it because I guess she had a problem with her car. Whatever. Well, she picked up a nail, and they didn't want to buy a tire right away. And it was kind of one of those marginal, it's kind of in the sidewall. You shouldn't really plug it. But if you're going to plug it, keep that fucker on the rear, Because if it goes, you don't want it to blow out on the steer, on the front tire, And, yeah. So, I plugged the tire. I told him, dude, this thing's sketch, whatever. You really should go get a new tire, whatever. And it just got worse. It literally got worse. It ended up, it started spitting a plug out. You had to put 2 plugs in. It was like, fuck, dude, you got to go get a new tire. Well, I was busy doing something else. Patriot Mechanic ended up doing some type of brake job or something for him, which scares the fuck out of me that he touched anybody's brakes. Because it's like, you fuck up the brakes, the car don't stop, But he decided to do a tire rotation. And this is an obvious bulge on the tire. That plug is there. You're not going to fucking miss it, It's not like if you're manhandling this tire and you're rotating it around, you're going to be like, oh, I didn't see that plug. Bullshit, you didn't. It's like, fuck me. He put that son of a bitch, he rotated it to the front. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, are you trying to kill these people?
Wow.
Yeah. No, I mean, like I said, I just, and then he was the person that caused all the drama between me and Freedom Ford. It wasn't anything to do with me or Freedom Ford. It was him. He's the one that made this big claim that he knew everything about 7.3 diesels and that he would help out Freedom Ford with his problem when he had that problem with his truck that we couldn't get it running. And I have always been honest with the fact that I know a little bit about a lot of things about these big trucks. But these big trucks are a lot different than the small trucks. How the systems work, how the fuel pumps work. It's a completely different animal. So yeah, I may be knowledgeable on this.
Phone 1 disconnected.
But, a 7.3, and it wasn't even really a 7.3. It was the international version of a 7.3. Yeah, I don't know shit about it. I didn't have a fucking clue. So I was the head mechanic. Patriot Mechanic was working underneath me. That was the pecking order. I asked for volunteers. He became a volunteer. I was the head mechanic. He was working under me. That's just the way it was. So he's the one that kept making these claims that he knew all about fucking 7.3s and, oh yeah, that's just a 7.3, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's, this and this and this and this. And I'm like, cool, you handle it, He never went and handled it. So Freedom Ford got all pissed off because he's expecting these people to come help him, me, I guess, not knowing that the background situation was that Patriot Mechanic was actually supposed to come help him because Patriot Mechanic made the claim that he knew what the fuck he was doing, you know? So that's how that all kind of turned to shit, you know? And I get it. His truck was down. He's stranded, you know? I get the situation. It is what it is. Just, you know, and once I found out that nobody was helping him, you know, I tried, but it was above my knowledge base. You know, I don't know everything about anything about everything. I only know what I know. That's a way to cut people off.
Yeah, and Freedom Ford, he was a whack nut anyway, man.
Oh yeah, his cheese slid off his cracker, I'll tell you. He was
I
not.
know for a fact, because I got to talk to everybody pretty much in the convoy, and he actually took some girls for money, like through D-dating, and stole some money from them and drifted money from chicks.
Oh yeah, he did that, what's her name, Brett's girlfriend out there in Arizona.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say any names, but...
Well, I didn't say her name either, but, you know, we know who we're talking about.
Yeah.
You know, that's common knowledge. It's not like that's some top secret thing, I guess.
Well, it's not common knowledge. I mean, we're on the inside, dude. It's
Maybe.
not common knowledge to people in your chat.
I guess, maybe.
Yeah, I know it's not.
Alright, well, whatever, yeah. Well, I didn't say the name, so if they don't know who that is, then they don't know who that is. So they're still clueless.
Yeah.
If you're not in the know, you're not in the know. So, ha! You don't know! You don't know! I just like threw up gang symbols by accident. Whoops! Oh well. Like fucking, you know. So, yeah. No, yeah, he was, he definitely had some anger and mental issues, and definitely like bipolar. I mean, any little thing just triggered him. Streaming was not good for that guy, you know. I mean, I had a situation when I was doing Taco Joe's horns. I just mentioned on my stream that it was like, oh yeah, I was going to take a look at that stupid thing. We'll take a look at it when we get back to the job site. We're just going to have to rock the two cell services. I forgot I didn't look at that. But I just mentioned on my stream that I had borrowed my drill to Freedom Ford. Nothing major. I didn't care. It wasn't a big fucking deal. You know, I just sat there and said, yeah, I'm going to have to wait till later when Freedom Ford brings my drill back to sit here and finish this part, and I'll just do something else. So it wasn't like I was sitting there like I couldn't do anything. I had other things to do. I just commented, that's the comment I made. And I guess some people went over to his chat and was like, Mechanic Eric needs his drill back. And that just set him the fuck off. He came back, he's like, he's just screaming at me, he shoves the fucking drill at me, and just fucking bitching me out about, you know, just tons of shit. I don't remember, you know, exactly, but it was like, you know, brotherhood and fucking, you know, if you're gonna borrow something, I don't fucking know. And it's like, dude, calm the fuck down. I didn't say I needed it now. You know, you're letting the chat run your life, you know. So.
Oh yeah, he couldn't handle the chat, man. He would.
Yeah,
The hell was going on?
And X-Ray was an interesting fellow too, because he had a TBI. I don't know if everybody knew that, but he had gotten a TBI from an incident when he was in the military. So this guy seriously had a brain injury. You know, his brain was broken, you know. And he was treating the convoy like it was a war scene. Like life or death, type situation. And it's like, dude, these are our friends. We've been here for forever, You can't, this person, There was this one person called Boots. Do you remember Boots?
No, I don't remember Boots. I can remember his face, but I don't remember his... No.
Nah, Boots was a woman.
Well, I definitely don't know Boots.
Yeah. Boots was like an 80-year-old, older woman. She wore a cowboy hat and boots. She had a gray Toyota Tacoma pickup truck. And it was like a light gray, kind of like almost like a barf gray. It was just that really light gray. And she had everybody signing her truck, okay? So, I mean, like, it had signatures all over her truck, every square inch. And she was coming into the grounds, and X-Ray stopped her and was telling her to go a certain way, okay? And she's trying to explain to him that she needed to go somewhere else. So she tries to pull up next to him to get him to the window so that she can talk to him. Because she's sitting in a car, he's standing up. Makes perfect sense. You're gonna want to have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
So the situation happens is she's pulling up next to him. He slams his CB radio into the hood of her brand new fucking truck. It was a brand new truck. It wasn't some cheap piece of shit garbage truck. This thing was like she just picked it up before the convoy. Okay? He slammed it down, fucking gouged the shit, put a nice dent in her fucking hood. All over the fact that because she tried to pull up next to him and he perceived it as she was trying to drive past him. Like she's been there for forever. We all know who the fuck she is. She's not Antifa. She's not, some, crazed out maniac that's going to try to do something. You know what I mean? But he treated her like she was the enemy, And, and when you would talk to him, he'd talk to you like military, like, roger that, and shit like that, not like a CB, like how a military person would kind of talk, roger that, whatever, And it was like, so he was like trapped his brain still thought he was fighting a war. Bet you didn't know that about radar, huh? Or X-ray?
Oh yeah, I knew he was off. I know that Ripta, everybody was signing Ripta's truck.
Yeah, Ripta, I signed his truck too. I signed both. I signed Ripta's, I signed Minnesota Mike's, and Boots. Because they were the only ones I remember that had their trucks signed. So...
You got a smart ass in your chat. I'm looking at his channel and see who the hell it is.
Yeah.
He was telling us to shut the fuck up, and then he deleted his message. I saw what he put in the chat before he retracted it.
It is what it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not gonna hit you. But yeah, that was a hard stop. Well, Visible's back on the job. I don't know why it's not reconnected. I'm I'm gonna reset Moblin on the laptop real quick. Get it back on the job because it should see it. It's obviously connected to it because it's connected to the other stuff. So I'm gonna reset it real quick, and so we're gonna have a black screen for a second, people, but that's because of me. So we'll be right back. Should be back streaming. Just gotta watch for the black screen and see if it stays black. Yeah, it says live. It's giving me the end option, so that should be back up. There it goes. And that should reset all the connections. There's and there they all are. All the connections are back. Yeah, I reset the cellular connection. I just switched SIM cards. I switched from SIM 1 to SIM 2. That fixed the Ethernet. So we're back with all of our connections. Happy. See, yeah, that's what I like about my network. I can sit here and I can do shit like that. I can literally shut the entire truck down and still be on the stream and just come right back. Talk about disconnect protection. I'd like to see Heartland Truckin' Gary do that.
Well, he doesn't need to because it's stable all the time.
Mine's stable-ish. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I've got so many moving parts, you got to expect a bug here and there, you know. But I mean, that's the first one I've really had. I still had 2 cellular connections. I just wanted the third.
Yeah.
So who was the person in the chat? What was their name?
It looks like they're being okay now. Samuel, I don't know, starting with S, the one with a really long name. Maybe it was an accident. Maybe they were typing in another chat. You know, because a lot of people communicate in multiple chats. And
yeah.
It wasn't directed towards us.
Maybe it was Samuel, huh? Oh, Samuel Wilkinson Jr. I bet that's it, yeah. See, messages deleted. Well, if you don't like the content, there's the door. You can pack your shit and leave. I am not that way. I will not keep you here. I don't need the watch hours that bad. Cell Talk, your name is. I don't know. Whatever. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, yep, nope, that that was it for the convoy, really. That's just, you know, there's a couple other juicy things that happened, but I don't know.
Well, I could tell you 100 stories, man, but then I would, yeah, nobody'd ever tell me anything again, though, so I can't talk about a lot of this stuff. But man, you're talking about the shit show behind the scenes at the convoy.
Yeah, but
holy shit.
But like I said, you guys stopped streaming half the time when all the good shit would start to happen. So you guys missed a lot of the stuff that was live streamed. A lot of the fucking shit that went down, you guys completely missed.
Yeah, because we didn't want to live stream some of that shit.
Yeah.
We were on the phone talking to some people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't want to live stream anything that made that tarnished.
I don't want to drop any names, but there was a lot of, let's say, e-dating trying to go on during the convoy.
Oh yeah, I know about that. I didn't get to experience it because I was too busy doing other shit. I got left out of that fucking circle. Very sad. The sad situation. Poor little mechanic Eric didn't have nobody to cuddle up with. But no, my favorite one was the very night. This one's kind of funny. The very night that all the leaders were on the stage talking about how we had to keep it down at night because the neighbors were bitching when we were at the Hagerstown racetrack because we were getting too loud and too rowdy at night. The very night, Mike got pissed up drunk and started setting up fucking fireworks at like fucking midnight. And it's like, you're the leader. You're the one that like told everybody to stop, to knock this shit off. And here you are sitting here firing. And I was doing security at the time, so I had to go bust his ass. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, man? I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So yeah, that was kind of fun. I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, I kind of feel bad because I'm ignoring the TTS because the Bluetooth speaker turned off. It's not saying shit anymore.
Have you checked her message to see if she sent you any pictures yet? She's in the chat.
I doubt it. She sent me 2 YouTube videos. That's all she had sent me. Yep, same thing.
She's trying to catfish you, dude.
Yeah. She's trying to catfish me. I get it. Yep. She's probably a guy named Tom.
Yeah.
Living in his basement. Oh, that sucks. Poor kid's got to walk to the next stop. At least he's lucky and he's got a gas station up here. He could be stuck between exits a lot further than this. This is like a 10-minute, 15-minute walk for him. And at least he's got a gas station up here.
She's probably not even a real truck driver. She's probably a dude named Clarence that plays the video game of the truck driver.
Oh, Truck Simulator?
And his mom, yeah, Truck Simulator in his mom's basement.
and that's why she or he can sit here and take so many rest breaks, because it's like just put the game on pause.
Right.
Yeah.
See, we're gonna troll her enough to where she'll eventually send you pictures, so we know that she's not a dude.
Yeah.
She could be just like Michelle Obama. It's a dude.
Yeah. She's responding now. What? Yes, that is true. You can. get a good dinner. Oh, no. That's old. That's an old message. Is my...
What's mean? She put in the chat, that's mean. What's mean? What I said about Michelle Obama being a dude?
Oh, yeah, my chat... No, the reason my chat ain't working is because when the cellular dropped out, I lost connection to the chat. So that's what it is. So I lost the chat.
Everybody knows that Michelle Obama's a dude. I mean, even Joan Rivers knew that, and she's the one that kind of exposed it. They killed her 2 weeks later.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I can't see the chat. Well, I guess I can see it on the tablet, but I can't see it on Moblin because it took a shit when the internet died. It done pissed itself.
Now she's serious.
Yeah.
It's a good test to see what kind of sense of humor she's got. She's like, do I sound like a guy on the phone?
I don't know. There's voice changers. I could get one going and I'd sound like a girl. You know, so I don't know. Maybe.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Where the fuck is it taking me? Oh, it's...
Yeah, Big Mike got a bigger dick than I got.
Yeah?
Pretty bad. Well, the female's got a bigger dick than I got.
Yeah. Yeah,
but Big Mike's really a big black dude, so I shouldn't feel so bad.
Yeah.
Have you seen the shoulders on that dude? Holy shit, man. He can kick your ass.
Are you talking about Michelle Obama, Big Mike?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Michelle Obama's Big Mike.
I was just double checking. I wasn't sure which Big Mike you were talking about.
He's a big dude.
I didn't know if you were talking about like a troll or somebody from the chat or somebody that we knew.
Yeah, anytime you hear me say Big Mike, I'm talking about Big Mike, Michelle Obama.
Gotcha. I understand the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Now Claire's asking you, I know you can't read the chat when you're driving, she's saying, you never told me if you liked older or younger. I guess she's talking about older or younger women.
Well, no, I did. I said I like them all. I got distracted by a kid and I technically got off too early. So now it wants me to go back on the freeway. Because I guess that's the quickest way. So I shouldn't have gotten off the freeway. Oops.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left to merge onto I-43.
Yeah, the streaming phone is just no bueno on TTS chat because it broke when the internet broke.
I got a question for you, Sarah. Would you like older or younger?
Well, obviously she likes older guys because she's all into me. She's only like, what, 36, she said?
Oh, yeah, that's right. She's just a pup.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she likes older dudes.
Yeah.
No, I'm older than Eric, so, yeah, bring it on.
Yeah.
I'll teach you a thing or two.
Well, you never know. He might teach you a thing or two.
I doubt it. Man, I got a van around back full of candy.
Uh-huh. I wouldn't be sitting or advertising that there, Fry. That's not a good look. A van full of candy. I mean, that's kind of.
Come on, dude. I don't even own a van. Get off of me.
You said you got a van in the back with candy. I don't know. Round
Everybody
back.
knows I got 4 trucks. I got that big jacked up Suburban, the Dodge, the 65 Chevy, and then the white Chevy. I don't own a van.
Yeah.
And I don't have candy. As a matter of fact, there's no candy in the house. I don't even eat candy. That's clown food. Candy is clown food. That shit will kill you.
Yeah.
I don't even like. Yeah, that's the last thing I want in a relationship right now. I am so at peace with my situation now. I'm not in the business to entertain females anymore in my life.
I mean, I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind getting laid. It's been a minute. I just don't know if I want everything that comes along with getting laid.
Well, once you go past like 4 years, 5 years, 7 years, you don't even care about this stuff anymore.
Yeah.
Especially when you get to be my age.
Yeah, I guess.
At my advanced age.
All my shit still works, so I like using it from time to time.
Oh, my shit works great. I'm not saying it didn't work. I don't want to have to deal with this drama, man.
There's no shaming here, Fry. It is what it is. We're not shaming anybody. I didn't say that your shit didn't work. I was just saying mine works. The fact that you got defensive and I don't know. That might speak volumes.
I've never had a problem in that department.
All right.
Actually, if you got a problem in that department, that means you got some circulation and heart issues.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you say it's been like four or 5 years since you used it, so
No, I hadn't said since I used it. I saw a female, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you got that calloused right hand. I got you.
Well, no, you don't get calluses if you switch up, man.
Oh.
That's how you get strange. You just switch up your hands. You get some strange going on there.
Yeah, you sit on. What do you sit on one so it goes numb? So it feels. What was that Stifler from the American Pie movies? You sit here and he'd sit on his arm or sit on his hand until it went numb, and then he'd rub one off because it felt like it was a stranger.
No, I've never done that. I don't think I'd go that far.
Oh, okay. So there are limits. I get it.
Yeah, I got limits, man. I got some class over here.
Gotcha. Comprende.
No, it's all about the mental. You just disconnect it. You just don't realize it's yourself.
Yeah. Gotcha.
At least we're getting the chat rolling now.
I couldn't tell you. I mean, I suppose I could do a pop-out window and I could blow the chat up so I could see it better.
Well, if that Echo Phonics book comes in, I can read the chat better next time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll figure out something. I'll have to dig around for one of my decent Bluetooth speakers that I know is going to probably work in here.
Yeah, Tara said, this is Mechanic Derek after dark.
Yeah, we used to have those type of conversations. I mean, shit. I gotta still go out to fucking Wausau or whatever the fuck it is. I don't remember where he said. But it ain't gonna be close. He's putting me in a whole fucking hotel room. It ain't gonna be a fucking close ride. I still gotta go out there, and then I gotta unload the equipment by myself, do some work. I don't even get to just dump the equipment and leave. I gotta do some type of fuckery. So I don't fucking know.
Turn right onto Gasoline Road.
Yeah.
Is it a overlay job, or do you know what kind of a job it is?
Well, it's obviously some rip out because he wants me to tear some shit up. So there's obviously some rip out.
So you'll be running the skid steer a little bit?
Yep. I'll be running the skidster. Yeah, I'm definitely not scared of running the skidster. The junior and his dad that used to work for us, they were good at like doing grading and anything that kept the bucket low, but once they got the bucket high to get into the dump truck, they were scared of it. They were scared of how rocky the machine got. I'm just like, fuck it. I just scoop it, fucking dump it. It didn't faze me.
Yeah, Trucker G, they had some good after dark streams.
Yeah.
That was a fun time.
Yeah, I mean, it was good. It was good because he had his wife to kind of bounce off of. It wasn't, he was just trying to keep, it was a team, you know, it was the two of them. They could both keep the conversation going. You know, he's not.
Yeah, it wasn't a sausage fest like what we got going on right now.
Yeah, and he's not a bad looking guy. I mean, he's not gorgeous, but he's not a bad looking guy. And she's an attractive female, so that helps too. So you're pulling in both male and female viewers. So it worked.
Yeah, I used to ride wheelies in the skid steer one. Of course, I had a track one too that a buddy of mine had. But the wheels skid steers are a lot better than the track ones when it comes to playing around.
Well, the wheel ones are a lot faster too. I'm not a fan of the track ones because they're slow and they're rough, and I don't enjoy them. You know.
Well, the track ones are. It push a lot of dirt, you know. That's the thing. You get a little bit more push power.
Yeah, they're more like a dozer.
Yeah, that's what I like about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the wheel ones are a lot funner.
Yeah.
But if you don't know what you're doing, man, they'll scare the crap out of you, especially like when you're talking about the bucket tire.
Oh yeah.
They like to rock back and forth.
Or if you don't have the air pressure adjusted properly, that'll get you too.
Yeah.
You know, once you get them tires kind of floaty, once you get those tires kind of floaty and bouncy because they're not hard, they'll definitely get you.
Yeah. I had to do some trick shit to work on my property because I had such steep inclines on parts where you'd have to have a full load of dirt in the front and keep it down low on the ground to get up the hill, you know.
Oh. Yeah. Problem is, if we would have sent Glenny Boy, it would have taken like 3 hours. He is not efficient at getting to places. Oh, now he wants to come yak. What's up, Glenny Boy?
Before you hook up to your trailer, your service line's cut. Before we moved the trailer, Junior let me know about it. The blue line is cut.
Who cut the trailer?
Huh?
Who cut it? When?
We don't know. Because before we hooked up to it, Junior noticed it when he was hooking the chain up to move it.
When?
Sometime today. I don't know when.
Oh, so you guys moved it because I had it way the fuck down there. So you guys brought it up here.
I hooked up the air compressor and that, but it wasn't. Nobody, none of us did it.
Of course you did, because I drove it here.
No.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Never blame you guys. Yeah,
hey,
never.
I was playing with the red one. Junior noticed it when he was hooking the chain.
It was working. Yeah, you guys did it with the fucking skid steer when you moved the fucking trailer.
There's no way. The blue line was sitting inside the trailer.
Well, obviously it wasn't all the way in there. You guys cut it. So what am I supposed to do with that? That's the brake line. That's the line that applies the brakes.
When you stop.
Yeah. So every time I hit the fucking brakes, I'm just going to be dumping out a cushion.
You don't have brass fitting or O-rings.
Why the fuck would I have that? You should have.
No, I'm serious. I didn't do nothing.
No, I'm saying right now, while you guys are waiting for me, one of you fuckers should have taken that line off, gone over to the place in Manitowoc, and had them fix it like we fixed the red line. Because now, what the hell am I supposed to do?
I would have went with them to take it.
Yeah, it would have taken a crescent wrench. They've got crescent wrenches. Somebody should have taken that fucking line off and jumped in the fucking red truck, ran over to Manitowoc, the Manitowoc place where they do the hydraulic lines, and just had it fixed. You could have called EP. He would have known. I always forget their name. Manitowoc Machine or whatever I think it is. They do machining, but they also do frickin' they do hydraulic lines. Yeah, because now I'm still supposed to drive out to the next job.
If you give me a tool or something, I'll take it off.
Well, now I got to see how bad it is. I mean, is it cut? Is it like cut like I'm not going to be able to use it?
Yeah, like somebody cut it with a knife. I got a big crusher. I don't know if it'll work.
Yeah, it'll work.
I'm talking about a big one I got.
Yeah, it'll work. This is what I deal with. They cut the line, which means instead of leaving the trailer where I left it, which it was fine where it was, instead of leaving the trailer where I left it, which was perfectly fine, they decided that they wanted the trailer closer. And because they wanted that trailer closer, they used the skid steer, and when he went to pick up the tongue of the trailer with the bucket, he knifed it with the bucket. He chopped it.
Yep.
Because I just delivered the fucking thing, so obviously the line was fine.
That's fucked up. Now you're gonna have to fix it.
Yeah, and I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to go over there. I mean, I'm going to have to, they're going to have to hook up the trailer. I'm just going to have to go get the line fixed. It is what it is.
that trailer be loaded with equipment too?
Can't hear you. I got the box vibrator going. Give me a second. Now, what'd you say?
Will the trailer have all the equipment on it when you're hauling it?
I'm gonna have to take the line off. We're right outside of Manitowoc, so he'll take the line off, and I'm gonna have to boogie my ass over to the repair place and try to see if I can get that line fixed before they close. That's what I'm gonna have to do. And I'm sitting here holding up fucking traffic in the middle of fucking road.
I want to know how long they've known about it.
Oh, it's ever since they decided to move the fucking trailer.
Right.
Obviously.
So was that a 20 minutes ago or 2 hours ago?
Probably a while ago. Hey!
Yeah, the Pharaoh.
I'm gonna go get one.
All right.
You guys just load the frickin' trailer.
We will.
In about 1 mile, turn right onto Highway CR.
Yeah, so that's the stuff that I put up with. Just so not only do I have to drive to fucking Watoma or wherever the hell I'm going, middle of fucking nowhere, and I've got to sit here and I've got to do something else too, but now I got a broken line when he's just been standing around. That's all he's been doing. Okay, he hooked up to his trailer, and they sent me because I'm the faster guy, driver, truck, whatever. But in all technicality, it would have been his turn. He should have went. You know, and I would have been there for this whole little shit show. And I would have been like, whoa, what are you doing? Why are we moving it? We can drive the equipment, 200 feet further to where I was parked for me to get the trailer on there. There's no need for you to try to move it with the skidster. I mean, I don't want to drop it on the frickin' Mac. I'll show you guys when I stop. But yeah, it's busted. It's got a big old gaping hole. Big old gaping hole. I wonder how long it's been out for. And I got no.
Not too long.
Alright, so they got to hear all the bitching. They didn't miss out on all the bitching. Gotcha. Alright. Manitowoc machine. Yeah, that's the place. Come on. Just give me your fucking address. I don't care what you can do. I know what you can do. I want your fucking address. There we go. Let's go!
Starting route 2308 Franklin Street.
I mean, I gotta fix this line. I gotta go fucking Watoma. And nobody knows how that fucking line got cut. I know how the line got cut, and I wasn't even fucking there.
Yeah.
I can tell you 100% how the line got cut. Because I bought them an attachment for the skidster that you take the stupid bucket off, and you actually put this hitch adapter on where the bucket attaches. Okay? That's what you're supposed to do, okay? And then it actually has a pintle hitch to actually grab the pintle. That's not Greg. I thought that was Greg. To actually grab the pintle like you're supposed to connect to a trailer, but instead they scoop the damn
turn left onto South 30th Street.
They scoop the damn tongue of the trailer and just try dragging it around. Had they used that adapter, which is in the back of the red pickup truck, with the stupid pintle hitch adapter, but no, that would require you taking the bucket off. It drives me crazy when things are broken because of silly reasons. Like, there was no reason to move the trailer. None. No reason. The trailer was fine where it was. So there was absolutely no reason to move it. So the fact that they moved it and then broke it and then did nothing about it is what pisses me off.
Does your boss know that it's messed up?
Probably not. But I mean, that's what I do. I'm taking care of it. I'm going and I'm getting a line and I'm just going to take the fucking care of it. And I'll tell them an after action hour story report about it later. I'm just racing to get there because I know they close early. They don't have like long hours. And then if they close, I don't even fucking know. Sheboygan? I mean, I don't even know where else to go. I usually get my lines replaced in Sheboygan. Luckily, whenever we've broken them here, it's been like they've broken like super early, so it's never really been overly an issue.
Bear left onto South 26th Street.
Well, it's just stupid. I mean, this is some common sense shit, you know? It's like we've got people standing around. You know, yeah, I mean, now Glenn is literally right now he's just literally standing around. He's waiting for the roller. That's what he's doing. Otherwise he could go home. You know, he's literally not doing anything. So he is easily the most expendable guy to have gone and gotten this. You know, but even if it would have been somebody else, you know, they could have spared somebody.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
I mean, there's somebody they could have spared.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Franklin Street. Then the destination is on your left.
Well, that's why you get paid the big bucks.
Yes, this is why I get paid the big bucks. Like I said, I just gotta calm down. That's all. Just drives me crazy. Hello. You're gonna have to put it on Glenn. They cut the stupid brake line on the trailer, so I gotta run over to the parts place to get the line fixed, so I can actually move the trailer tonight. Because nobody bothered to say anything. Junior most likely he moved the skid, or for whatever reason they decided they were going to move the trailer, even though it was fine where it was. And the boss now knows, because he was telling me, yeah, we need you to come back because we got a little extra.
2308 Franklin Street.
Wow.
In 700 feet, the destination is on your right.
Well, this should still be open. It's only 2:40.
Like I said, this place closes like really fucking early. It's like really stupid. It's really stupid hours. And now I'm chasing the fucking GPS because it's telling me to go the opposite way that I'm fucking going. It's literally, it's like, dude, I'm going this way. Fucking reroute me the right way.
In 350 feet, turn right on Franklin Street.
There's no fucking way I passed. Oh, it's right over here.
Turn right on Franklin Street.
I think, yeah, it's right there.
In 900
So I did kind of pass it.
right. Continuing with driving directions.
I sure now hope they're open. Oh, nope. Oh, they got an open sign. Whoa.
Arrived.
It looked pretty fucking empty. Alright, people. So,
Well, I'll just troll the chat room where I can hang out wherever you want.
where's the cut? Right there. Right there. Alright, I'll be right back. What? Well, the other one. It was the one man. our stuff.
PM Monday.
Yeah. I mean, I've been here, just not a lot, you know. Cat, cat. 2353.
Convenience fee on so it's heading there to the machine.
$29.95. Yeah. Because you were bored and you had nothing to do?
Looks like it's looking.
I don't think I've had to sign for that yet. Special.
Actually, yeah, they Capital One.
Yeah, Capital One.
Real, yeah.
I got a couple of metal cards. My Apple card's metal too. Yeah. So much.
Have a good one.
You too. Ha. And that's all they had to do. It's like, come on, people. Anybody could have done that. Why did I have to? Why? Why? Yeah. Yeah, I took the mic. It doesn't really matter I took the mic because TTS ain't working anyways. I'd have to restart the phone to get it going. And I'm assuming Fry hung up. Let me do that real quick. we'll restart this to get it back working. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry, buddy. I restarted the app and I forgot to hit the go live button. So yeah, no, it was pretty quick. I had it shut off, turned back on. I'm watching video. Everything's like right there, but you guys couldn't see shit because my dumbass forgot to hit the button to go live again. So I'm watching video and I'm sitting here talking about how quick it was. Just blabbering away. And I forgot to hit the stupid the stupid go button, but chat's working. It didn't really take that long. I just forgot to hit the live. So that's on me.
James Bond says, LOL.
Yeah. I don't know why she stopped. She's got a green light.
Peppermint says, LOL dads.
That lady just stopped at the light and she's got a green light. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm cool with that. I suppose I should stop here at the shop real quick and see if I do have any extra asphalt on me. I think I got it all out, but instead of letting it get rock solid in my box, I should probably lift my box up real quick in
James
case there
Bond
is
says,
some.
probably in a daydream she was haha.
So did you guys miss me by not having TTS? You can tell me. You can tell me the honest truth. Or did you guys enjoy just me and Fry yakking away? All right, let's find out if there's more shit in there. Yeah, Big Mike misses me. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check to see if there's anything left. Oh, there was.
Peppermint says, sometimes that happens or stop 2 blocks before live. James Bond says, Big Mike missed you, Eric, haha.
Good idea, or good thought that I was there and stopped. I still had some asphalt on me.
At Terrapluck 8589 says, I enjoyed the man show. Peppermint says, I missed you but I was busy anyway parking.
Yeah, but you know you can put that video game on pause.
What can I say? At Terracluck 8589 says, LMFAO. Peppermint says, LOL, I have to find the pause button.
Well, it's a good thing they didn't need more asphalt, because I had it. I didn't realize. I thought he told me I was empty. I tried to dump it, and he didn't want me dumping it on the ground. I thought I was empty. Oh, boy.
Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Peppermint says, get my candy.
Yep.
Peppermint says, what's that noise?
That's the box vibrator. Helps to shake the shit out. Up a couple feet. That way I don't have to stand in asphalt. Clean my hitch.
Peppermint says, just wondering. Back to the job site. And away we go. Let's see. Leroy says, it's been so long, what eye candy is it, like a peppermint stick?
Road.
Alright.
Turn left onto South 30th Street.
Peppermint says, lot of work today, busy day for you.
Yeah. I mean, shit breaks. I get it. But when it's silly stuff, that's what annoys me. There was no reason for this to be broken. And the fact that nobody was like, you know, nobody was like, hey, we should go do something about this.
Peppermint says, it's Eric, he's my eye candy.
Yeah.
next lights, turn right.
Well, it's good. At least it's good to know that they're open till 5 or whatever. Monday through Thursday. It was just a Friday I ended up there last time. We ended up there on a Friday and they closed at like noon. I literally like got in under the wire, not even realizing.
Leroy says, they just wanted to put it off on someone else.
Well, it's just stupid. It's just like, why?
Lights, turn right onto Jimmy Street.
Why would we do that? I'm not rushing back. I'm running over to the gas station.
Says, yeah, when people act without thinking, that is not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the gas station. I'm gonna get fuel. There's no reason for me to be there. They'll load the trailer.
In half a mile.
So all I'll have to do is hook it up. And I gotta drive to Watoma. That's what it was. I think that's what the GPS or what he sent me. Waupun, sorry, Waupun.
At the next lights.
I don't even know where Waupun is.
Well, that's early.
I've heard about Waupun. Kids pumping their arms, had to honk the horn. It's mandatory. You got, if you're a trucker and a kid sits here and pump fist his arm, you have to hit him. You can't not hit them, especially when it's a whole group of kids. You got to. It's a mandatory thing.
Get a hot dog or two and you'll get paid by the day anyway.
Yeah, true. Well, this is going to end up being a long day. He's going to end up having to pay me extra, but it's still going to, it's not, like I told you guys, $50, maybe $100, that doesn't.
Peppermint says, you haven't eaten today yet.
No, I had hot dogs. Right in the morning. I wonder if their diesel pumps on their other side are working again. They had them all shut down.
James Bond says, LOL, you made their day, Eric.
Oh, of course I did. Cool, they got their diesel pumps fixed. That's a good thing.
Peppermint says, yes, it makes their day.
Alright. Time to get some fuel. Probably fuel me and fuel the truck. Probably go inside, get some fuel too. My day is basically over. It doesn't matter if I go back right now and pick up the trailer or if I go back in 20-30 minutes to pick up the trailer. It's already going to be loaded. They're going to be gone. So there's no rush. No rush. Oh my God, I cheated on my diet. Oh. Your stream is
Enjoyed
fire.
your stream. I had some suggestions I want to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord. Narrative.
I got some suggestions for you. Come up with something different. Don't do the same message. It's too obvious.
James Bond says, you missed a call, Eric.
Yeah. Spammer. Almost nobody ever calls me. It's almost always a spammer or it's work. And there's really no reason for the work to call me.
Says, I thought that was my phone, same ringtone.
Yeah. You got the R2-D2 screaming. Let's go get our trailer. And we run over to Waupun.
Turn left onto South 42nd Street.
James Bond says, okay.
Yeah, so I'm in Manitowoc, Wisconsin. I'm going to Waupun, Wisconsin.
Peppermint says, yes.
I guess tell me how much of a shitty drive I got coming. Manitowoc, Wisconsin to Waupun, Wisconsin. I'm just wondering how far that is.
James Bond says, bro, I've got something to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Follow me on Discord. LMAO. How many times have we heard the same fucking line now? Happa.
Yeah. It's like, at least be original, you know? At least have some originality.
Peppermint says, don't know but pretty up.
Yeah. I can't even think where Waupun is off the top of my head. I mean, once I get to the job site, I'll punch it in the GPS and I'll know the bad news.
Peppermint says, big secret. like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, tap the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, tap the screen, give me all them hearts. Gotta see them hearts a flowing. Everybody's gotta go out and buy one of them screen tappers. Automatically taps your screen.
Peppermint says, okay, time to eat.
Yeah. So yeah, I cheated. I had 4 hot dogs today.
In about 1 mile, turn left.
Peppermint says, need to chill method's good. James Bond says, black screen.
Yeah, I know. The power adapter for the laptop had come loose.
Turn left, then arrive at your destination.
Yeah, the laptop, the
James
power
Bond
cord.
says, now Eric is looking like Max Headroom have it all in slow motion.
Yeah. No, the battery for the laptop, or the cable for the laptop must have jostled loose, so it's been running on battery all this time. So the laptop shut down. Alright, I gotta go put this new line on. I'll be back.
James Bond says, ah, there we go, back to normal.
Yep. I'll be back. So yeah, the laptop powered down.
Leroy says, what's normal LOL? Peppermint says, okay. James Bond says, LOL Leroy.
Trailer's fixed.
Leroy says, the laptop icon undone when he was using that shaker to clean out his bed that would unplug anything LOL.
Maybe. Anything's possible. Just bouncing down the fucking road is enough. they parked the trailer kind of cockeyed, so I couldn't line right up to it. A little off.
Peppermint says, that was fast.
Oh, I'm not connected yet.
Leroy says, I know I spelled my coffee many times and it was hot. Now that's funny. I don't care who you are. Leroy says, looks like he got the priber, not that he went to the bar. We all need to make and do whatever that is.
On, here we come. .26% on the battery. I'll just have to keep an eye on it. It's charging.
Rock Avenue.
Hour and 14 minutes. 74 miles. So there we go.
Let's go.
Peppermint says, okay, let's go.
Turn left onto Center Road.
James Bond says, that will take you up to just over 8 hours for the day.
Well, actually, it'll probably be longer because I started at 7 a.m. So I didn't start streaming right away because I didn't have time to set up everything. But I mean, I was working at 7 a.m. So it says I'll be there at 5:06. So that's 10 hours right there. Plus he wants me to do more than just unload the trailer and the equipment. So I'll be working there too. So it'll probably be 6 or 7 o'clock before I'm done.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
I gotta see where this is taking me. Because if it's taking me a route I don't like, I gotta it wants to take me past the scale house, I can't go that way.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Highway C.
Yeah. We gotta see which route you're taking me. I may have to enforce my veto power. Veto. Let's see. Oh yeah. It wants to take me exactly where I can't go. So we'll go this way for a while.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Newton Road.
Vetoing you there, Siri. We no go this way. We go this way. And then we go that way. That's a really big parking lot in the middle of nowhere. What's here?
At Oldman Hill 8858 says, have you talked to Sasnak? I haven't seen him make a video in a long time.
No, I haven't talked to Sasnak. I suppose we could call him. You probably wouldn't recognize the number. Because if I call him on the speakerphone, I'll have to turn off TTS. But we could call him.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Highway F.
Peppermint says, left, right, left.
Yeah, it wants me to go that way, which is going to take me past the scale house, and I don't want to go that way. So we're making our own path. I think this road becomes a no.
Says, in about a mile and a quarter, you'll see some eye candy that ought to help your sweet tooth.
In about a mile and a quarter.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Highway F. In about 4 miles, turn right onto North Avenue.
Peppermint says, I don't blame you. Peppermint says, Eric is sweet enough for me.
Yeah. No, I've been pretty good. I mean, chocolate milk, that was kind of a cheat. A lot of sugar in that gave me the sugar shits. I feel like I gotta go again, but I think I'll be good. Not like last time. Last time I had to go. It was like, I had no choice. We got fuel, we got everything we need. Go for a nice little drive. Drive with me.
Peppermint says, sometimes I crave for something too.
Yep. Me too. I've just learned that you gotta feed your cravings, you know? I mean, every once in a while you just gotta give in to them. As long as you don't give in to them all the time. It ain't gonna kill you. Unless it's meth. Meth is bad.
Peppermint says, good in getting comfortable in your job.
Yeah. Well, we got an hour and 11 minutes.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
We just went under the freeway.
Peppermint says, yes, I love chocolate.
Yeah. Yeah, poor turbo, man. It is not helping on the low end. We are just chugging away. I have to go down a gear to help her out. Normally I could just hammer on. But she ain't got the low end power she used to. That's a little speed trap if I've ever seen one. Sign off in the side of the road, frickin' 40 miles an hour from 55. That'll get you.
At the stop sign, turn right onto North Avenue.
Let's call Mr. Saznak real quick and see if he's got time to talk. I love the message. This is Mechanic Eric. Just wondering what you're up to. You keep coming up from my viewers. They're just kind of wondering how you've been, how you've been doing.
Yep, they like
so, just wondering if you wanted to get on speakerphone and talk with the chat and say hi and catch up. Give me a call. You know, you got the number. All right, catch you later, buddy. Bye.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left to merge onto I-43.
All right, we'll see if he calls back. We'll go from there. Yeah, I still got everybody's number.
Use the left lane to merge onto I-43.
Oh, this having to downshift stuff sucks. Got no power at the low end. So that means the turbo's stuck open.
Turn left.
It thinks it's a big turbo. It don't think it's a small turbo, so it's giving me good power. Once I get above 1,000 RPM, she just rocks and rolls, but at that under 1,000 RPM, she's just a dog. She a bow wow. Bow wow 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 wow. Oh yeah.
In about 11 miles, take
Forgot I
exit
turned off
26 to merge onto Highway
TTS. Not that you guys were talking much, but you know.
Peppermint says, my shoulder gets hurting shift gear all the time.
Yeah, that's why, you know, I'm just sitting here kind of going to myself. I mean, he bought that Western Star. It's got an Allison automatic in it. And, I mean, a real automatic versus an automated transmission. For my type of work, it definitely makes the day a lot easier. I'm not having to fight with the shifter all day. Literally just work the gas, work the brake, she just goes.
Peppermint says, I will talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. we're getting into that phase where it's just kind of sit and chill. Sit and chill. Hour and 3 minutes.
Thanks for subscribing, Dream Life.
Thank you, Dream Life. Appreciate it. Always appreciated. It's kind of a dark, gloomy day. I don't know, the screen kind of looks like the road to me. Looks pretty damn close. It might be a pinch darker, but not by much. It's just a cloudy, gloomy day.
Peppermint says, guess that's why I like driving at night, not so much traffic, I can cruise.
Yeah. I like driving at night too. When I travel, I try to travel at night. Especially if I have to go through Chicago. I hate going through Chicago. That is my least favorite city to drive through. I've been through lots of cities. And Chicago is the one I hate the most.
Peppermint says, it's a pretty picture.
Yeah. Got to move the chat up a little bit though. I notice it blocks a little too much.
James Bond says, that's the UK everyday gloomy half-up.
Yeah. Well, if I knew I had to go to 23 to go over to Waupun, I could have stopped at home. But I didn't know exactly where I was going, so I was like, I'll take a few minutes and go do it now. Well, before. I mean, you guys saw how close I live off of 23. I got zero sleep last night. So I am just running on fumes.
Peppermint says, OMG, that's where I was hit. Four-wheeler don't know how to merge in traffic, didn't hurt my truck, ripped his mirror off.
You're still on the fastest route.
Yeah.
James Bond says, yeah.
I'm really disappointed in that speaker. I mean, they made these big hypes about how loud the audio was and the clarity and all that crap, and I'm like, really? That is very disappointing. Although I have to admit, except for the fact that I lose TTS with this, I'm actually pretty impressed on how loud that got. I mean, I had to turn it down.
Why you didn't sleep?
I was working on some computer stuff for the stream, trying to get some stuff working. And it felt like I was getting so close, and then the AI would screw it up. And then, yeah, I kept fighting with the AI all night long. I think we're close. I think it just, I don't know. AI has no imagination. It just kind of, it comes up with whatever plan it's got, and that's it. And it's like, dude, there's so many other ways we could do it. Why are we trying to do it this way? It's trying to do it all in a Python script, and I'm sitting here going, yeah, but we're going to open up a web page, so why don't you do it in the frickin' HTML? And it's like, oh, that's an excellent idea. Yeah, it is an excellent idea. Now fucking execute it.
Peppermint says, it is a Bluetooth speaker.
Well, it's a Bluetooth speaker phone. I gotta figure out what happened to my Bluetooth speakers. I had a shitload of them. I had a whole bunch. I gotta figure out where the ex-wife, while I was out of town, decided her and one of her kids decided to start moving my shit over to my house. With no rhyme, no reason, just random boxes of shit.
LOL funny AI.
Yeah.
Use the right lane to take exit 1 to 26BA.
Random boxes of shit packed randomly, so I haven't gone through and like checked them all, so I've got no idea. I know I owned them, but if I still got them, that's another whole story.
Take the exit, then keep right to merge onto Highway 23. Keep right to merge onto Highway 23 towards...
This is the way we should have went when we went to the asphalt plant. Instead of going to the left, we should have went to the right.
Peppermint says, I don't know anything about it, I just asking.
Yeah. No, you're fine. The only real difference between a Bluetooth speaker and a speaker phones have a microphone.
589 says, I think all of my ideas are great. I mean, they are, but come the fuck on.
Yeah. So a speakerphone actually has a microphone in it. And then usually it has some type of noise cancellation so that the microphone can't hear what the speaker sound is making. But otherwise, it's just a Bluetooth speaker with a fancy microphone.
Peppermint says, yes, it always sucks moving, always lose something.
Yeah. Well, especially when you're not the one moving all your stuff, or moving a lot of your stuff. I mean, I may have it, I just don't know where the fuck it is. So at that point, I might as well not have it because I don't know where it is. I suppose I should call the boss and figure out what the hell he wants me to do once I get out there. Seeing how we're figure out the plan for my day. Call Elijah Jeffries. So what am I doing once I get out here? Okay, I was just double checking. I'm sitting here. Well, you know, you can be from time to time, but yeah. Well, I think.
Peppermint says, yes, that makes it hard to find.
Huh? What did I do? Oh my God. Hi, bye. Alright, so I don't have to do anything, I just gotta unload the equipment. Ugh. Not sure why I can't just drop the trailer and let them unload the equipment in the morning, but whatever. So is there a reason I'm unloading the equipment and not just dropping the trailer? Like, do I have to take the trailer with me? Ah, shit. This is the only bad thing about Bluetooth. So is there a reason that I'm unloading the equipment? Do I have to, like, take the trailer with me? Versus just dropping the trailer off, question mark? TTS back on. Okay, boss man. Just checking. Just seemed a little weird. Usually, if there's a place we can park the trailer, we just leave it. So I was wondering if there was some extenuating circumstance. Gotcha. The customer just wants to see it off the trailer. Gotcha. All right, bye.
Peppermint says, I think they have their own towers.
Who has their own towers? Ah, fuck me. Imagine this with fucking rubber block suspension. Jesus Christ. You don't see many cars with them roof rack things on.
Bummer customer being.
Yeah. You don't see too many cars with that roof rack stuff on it. It's just kind of weird. Jeez Christ.
T-Mobile.
Oh, T-Mobile? Yeah, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon all have their own towers. And Singular has their own towers. And US Cellular used to. I'm not 100% sure because I think they merged with somebody else. I think they got absorbed by somebody. So they still exist, but they're not themselves anymore.
Peppermint says, the clouds look pretty.
Yeah, they do. Very fluffy clouds. Fluffy.
Peppermint says, just sitting here watching the road.
Yeah. See, I'd get bored of it. I mean, I drive truck already. I don't want to watch somebody else driving the road. That's just me. But I know you're looking at my pretty face.
Says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Peppermint says, yep, that too. Decide01 says, nice rig.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It ain't the greatest, but it works. Here. This is what we look like right now. Got the truck and trailer set up, pulling the equipment. She ain't nothing special, but you know, she does a good job. She does her job fine.
Says, at Skynet the AI Overlord says hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Tap the screen, thank you. LOL.
Yes, sir, Bobby. Must do what the AI tells you. Otherwise they'll get offended when they're in charge.
Welcome to the channel Decide1.
They got memories.
Peppermint says, I'd rather ride than drive anymore. I can relax and looking around.
Yep.
Decide01 says, that's a cap engine or something else?
This is actually a Volvo engine. It's called a D13. Technically, it's only supposed to have 425 horse, but she's got a little bit more juice under her. She keeps up pretty good with, you know, big engine trucks. So she's got a little hot tune. She goes
James
pretty good.
Bond says, AI never forgets.
Yeah. Yeah, we're a little doggish right now. We got to get the mechanic's got to order some parts. The truck shop. He's got to see if he can fix the turbo. He's got a scan tool that he can actuate it because it's got an adjustable turbo on it. But he didn't want to do it until he had the parts, because if he breaks something, he wants to be able to fix it. So hopefully he can just clean it and we'll be back to good power. So we're a little underpowered right now. I'm actually having to downshift. What the fuck is downshifting? I don't downshift. I get up to my gear and I just fucking go. Yeah, the stream gets a little quieter around this time. Usually, this is kind of our shutdown. Just kind of enjoy the view, listen to the truck, relax time. We get all talked out by about now. Television.
Peppermint says, LOL.
Yeah. I would have bought one of those cars, the little gray one there. Little hard top kind of convertible car, but I don't fit. Too tall. Even if I would have adjusted the seat, because you could have technically dropped it about an inch.
Desite01 says, Volvo engine, nice. So weird. I work overseas and I do US-based trucking for a living, but I've never seen a North American truck in person.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I wish we had some of your European trucks. You guys have crazy horsepower. We're lucky if our biggest truck is like 600 horse on average.
Peppermint says, yes, I even just laying here watching you now.
Most people are running around with like 450, 500 horse. You guys are sitting here boasting around with 6, 7, 800. I'd love to have an 800 horsepower truck.
In about 10 miles, at the roundabout, take the first exit.
So that little gray car, that was a Mazda Miata. That was the new body style. Like I said, I could have.
Desite01 says, and the torque is wild on those as well.
On yours, yeah, mine were like 1650, 1700. When you're sitting at 1800 to 2000, you're the big boy around here.
Peppermint says, nice. I like taller men, but everyone taller than me. LOL.
Yeah. So it's easy for you. You can pretty much pick anybody because everybody's taller. That's funny. Yeah, honestly, you know, I would be okay with being like 5'11". The world is really made for people that are like 5'10", 5'11". Them 2 extra inches, man, they make a difference. Hell, I'd actually be okay with being a little bit shorter too than that.
Decide 01 says, standards.
This one's an Eaton Fuller 10-speed, but this is kind of an old truck. She's 2013. We're actually going to be putting her out to pasture. The boss wants to get a.
It says, LOL.
Boss wants to get a new truck, but I don't know what the hell we're going to do. He found a truck for $105,000. Dirt cheap. I mean, that's dirt cheap for a 2022 Peterbilt 579, I think it is. I mean, it's dirt cheap, but it's got like the worst rear suspension you can have. It's got an MX-11 engine, which is basically a 10.8 liter. It's got like 11 liter motor, and it's like, I mean, this is 13, you know.
I think I might have grown up.
Yeah. So I'm not looking forward to that. So even if he gets a new truck, I might just pass on it, let the next guy have it. Even though I got seniority.
8589 says, why would you want to be shorter? I love being 5'11".
Well, 5'11 is different than 6'2", 6'1", 6'2". I'm 6'1 or 6'2 depending on which convenience store I'm leaving. You know.
Decide 01 says, pre-emissions trucks are wild.
This isn't pre-emission. Pre-emission would be anything older than 2008, I think. Like a 2006 or 2007, I think it was. Yeah. Nope. She's an emissions truck. I wish. I'm a little tired. I didn't get any sleep last night, and I've been working since 7. That's one of the new electric Humvees. It's all electric. Humvee and electric. I'm sorry. I don't know who came up with that.
Peppermint says, that's nice. I like that you taller and so handsome.
Yeah. Ugh. 31 minutes to the job site. Then I gotta unload all the crap.
Fry says, I am 6'1", 151 pounds now. What would you pay?
I don't know. I think I'd give you a burger or two. You gotta put some weight on. That's just like a little too thin. Bone weighs a lot, brother. We need to get you a woman that's just gonna force feed you. Sit on your face and just be like, eat this. I guess that doesn't really work if she's sitting on your face, but you know what I mean. Get 10 pounds on you. Why is everybody slowing down? Speed limit hasn't changed
Peppermint
yet.
says, what do you mean what I pay?
Oh, that's just a saying that Fry says. What would you pay now? You know, just like a tagline. It doesn't really mean anything.
Fry says, I am not a big dude.
Yeah. Oh, somebody's flying a kite. Some kids in a cul-de-sac.
Peppermint says, LOL.
You don't see many people fly kites much anymore. I used to. It's kind of relaxing.
In 1 mile, at the roundabout, take the first
Fry
exit.
says, so it fits me. If I had 10 more pounds, I would look fat.
Nah. You could have 10 more pounds. You could have 5 pounds of fat, 5 pounds of muscle. I don't know. I've never really checked you out. You know, it's not like you're not on camera very often.
I am a small fry.
Yeah. I gotta drive through Fond du Lac. No.
At the roundabout, take the first exit, then take the first left onto US 151.
And this trucker is gonna be slow as shit through this intersection. Because they always are.
At Terra Cluck 8589 says, but I want a medium fry.
Ha ha ha.
Go past these lights, then at the next set, turn left.
Oh, I'm getting on the freeway. Shit. Didn't realize.
James Bond says, LOL small fry.
I didn't realize I had to turn. Shit. Damn radio thinks it saw a CD.
James Bond says, Eric needs the 1,300 horsepower Scania engine. LOL.
Ah, shit. I couldn't make that corner. I'm gonna have to double back. Son of a bitch.
To make a U-turn in North Country Lane.
That guy just wouldn't get off the gas. I was accelerating on him, but
Peppermint says, and I eat good but a lot of salad when it's really hot. I can't eat. We get in 100 degree.
yeah, I was getting on him, but if I would have fucking hit my brakes, he would have been eating my fucking trailer. So I was like...
At Terra Cluck 8589 says, Fry needs to eat my cooking.
See, I hate dicks like that. There's jerks like that do that shit. I mean, I guarantee he saw my freaking...
At the stop sign, turn right onto East Johnson Street.
He saw my freaking directionals. There's no way he didn't know I was trying to get over. He just decided to be a dick. And it's not like he beat me, because I beat him off the fucking light. So now I gotta take this whole fucking bullshit turnaround bullshit. Because he wouldn't let me the fuck over. Dickhead. Some people shouldn't be allowed to reproduce because they're bad for the gene pool.
At the lights, turn left into East
Oh,
Johnson Street.
shit. Ooh. Wow, that was close. That section of road was not made for trucks.
Let's go.
Peppermint says, this looks like it was a Walmart.
No, it was a festival food grocery store. Walmart did have bigger parking lots.
At the lights, turn right onto US 45.
Come on, come on, come on. Big turbo mode, let's go. There we go, slowly creeping. Let's go. That's what we want.
Fry says, I would want that at Terra Clock 8589. I eat very clean, so no seed oils or clown food.
I'm pretty sure she can make that request. Problem is, you gotta go to like Hagerstown, Hagerstown, because she's over where we were with the convoy. If you want her cooking, you're gonna have to make the drive. Although I can attest, I've had it a few times. It's pretty good. What is it, 3 times? Is that what it is, Tara? Been to your restaurant at least 3 times. Or was it 4? I don't remember. Well, the restaurant when you were working there, but yeah. She was the head chef.
Peppermint says, I'm on I-5 right now, is that where convoy was?
I don't know, we took 80 back, and then we went down through Texas out to California. I don't know, that was 10 maybe? I forget. I was always playing follow the leader, so I didn't really have to think about it too much. I know we because we went past the I-80. On our way back. Lots of brake lights. Lots of brake lights. Come on, you can go. There's space in front of you. Damn it.
Peppermint says, 10 to 40 I-80 go to Utah.
Come on. Yeah, it's not having as much low-end power. It really kind of fucks up my shifts. Because where I normally would shift in, I know normally I could just power out of it. I'm sitting here trying to make a shift.
Peppermint says, I think I don't know.
It's too low. Nice Firebird convertible over there. Late 60s, early 70s maybe. Now.
Peppermint says, nice it be nice.
State boy shooting radar. Always gotta love that. I don't mind city cops too much. State boys, they'll do the whole inspection and all that crap, and it gets real annoying. I'm the bobblehead. Bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. I bobble everywhere I go.
Peppermint says, yes, they want to find something.
Yeah.
Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes, my AI overlord. Definitely gonna have to clean that windshield, man. It's getting bad.
In about 10 miles, take exit 147 onto Highway 26 Business and Highway 151 Business towards Woodland.
James Bond says, I will see you on the next lit stream. Eric and chat 11 p.m. here, so I got to sleep. Catch you soon, mate.
I got you. Yeah, we only got 15 minutes to our destination anyways. I don't know if I'm gonna break out the backup camera and let you watch me unload everything. I don't know. I haven't decided. We'll figure it out. Oh no!
Oh no! Peppermint says, I wish I was there to help you.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a few things you could probably help me with.
At TerraClock 8589 says, Bye Chris.
It's been a hot minute.
Fry says, later at Chris Ayers 007. James Bond says, okay Eric, hope you get some rest, mate. See you tomorrow. See you soon at TerraClock 8589 and at Fry TV.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go right to bed. I don't think I'm gonna be fucking around with too much shit. Maybe I'll watch one TV show.
Peppermint Peppermint says, see you later, Chris. I'm sure you do, LOL. Peppermint says, yes, you need your rest.
Yep. I'll probably crash really hard tonight.
Terraclock 8589 says, wish I was there but I'm not going to fucking help you, haha.
Yeah, you had your chance. You were like, nope.
In 2 miles, take exit 147 into Highway 26 Business and Highway 151 Business.
But I mean, come on, really, what's a little help between friends? I mean, you know, it's not the end of the world. Scratch an itch, help a friend, I mean.
At Terraclock 8589 says, just kidding.
Yeah. Oh, so you would? You would help a friend. You're just kidding that you wouldn't. I gotcha.
Peppermint says, yes, you probably will.
Yeah.
Fry says, no help, LOL.
Yeah, no help for me. Waupun, 1/2 mile.
Use the right lane to take exit 147 onto Highways 26
I like help.
Business and Highway 151 Business towards Woburn. Take the exit.
I really don't get why I can't just drop the trailer. But whatever makes the customer happy.
In about 1 mile, turn right onto East Main Street.
1 mile East Main Street.
Peppermint says, LOL, you like help fry.
Well, who doesn't like help? Population 11,563. If Chris is still lurking, there's your population. There's an old Ford for you. A little bit of sun fade, but it looks pretty good. Doesn't look all rotted out.
Peppermint says, being picky customer.
At the next stop sign, turn right. Stop sign, turn right onto East Main Street.
Fry says, I sleep much better after a good hell.
Nah.
In about 1.5 miles.
I actually don't.
In about 1.5 miles.
It wakes me up. You know, if I'm tired and I get or technically give some help, you know, because I'm a giver. Just write that down. I'm a giver. I'm just wide awake. The adrenaline from doing it just wakes me up, so I don't fall asleep because of it. So I'm more of a afternoon delight. I don't like doing it before going to bed because then I can't fall asleep.
Railway crossing ahead.
Railroad crossing? No shit. Really? I couldn't tell by all the metal and the tracks and all that. I don't know why GPS has started telling you when there's railroad tracks. It's like, really? Surprising. That's a nice convertible. That's a nice Chevy Bel Air. Hey, look, it's a church with scaffolding.
Peppermint says, a giver damn yes anytime.
Yeah. Yeah, write that down. Write that down. Oh, the phone hasn't been on its cooler all day. Must have had the AC going enough. It didn't sit here and bitch about overheating. A&W. Ooh. I already ate my dinner for tonight. 2 extra hot dogs. Yay, go dinner. For a total of 4 hot dogs for the day. Ooh, good prices if that's diesel. No, I don't see a diesel pump. That must be premium.
Peppermint says, I got it.
Pizza Ranch. They got a Pizza Ranch. A DG Market. I've never heard of a DG Market. Looks kind of like a Dollar Tree.
Turn right onto County Park Road, then turn left into the car park.
Turn right, turn left. Right, left, right, left. Why does it look like we're doing the looks like we're doing the hardware store. The back of the hardware store.
Turn left into the car park.
Okay. Time to call the boss. To call the boss. I'm here, and the GPS took me to the back of the building, like where the loading docks are. Are we doing the front, the back? I mean, where do you want the equipment? Oh, yeah.
Peppermint says, yep, it's always
Okay.
right left.
Yeah, because what I'm looking at is the back of the Ace Hardware. Yeah, I was just double checking. Yeah, the GPS, that's where it led me. It didn't. All right, bye. Well, I can see there's like everybody's parked on the grass here. Everybody's sitting on the grass, so I mean, obviously this is where we're doing it. Oh yeah, I see it. I found it. Brand new pad of concrete with the big pool of water in the middle that you guys were bitching about yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool beans. I'll unload the equipment and park the trailer on the grass. All right, bye. I feel generous. We'll get the action cam going for you. That way you guys can watch me work. Watch me strut my stuff. I don't think we need the power. The fan.
Yes, they are all over the grass.
Yep. I think we'll be fine without the fan. Let's get this backup camera going. Action. DGI. 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 Get the DGI going. Preparing for live stream. Preparing. We are gonna prepare. It's streaming! Yay! Alright. There we go. Alright.
Peppermint says, okay, I'm ready.
Okay, you're ready.
that night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
I'm back. Now I gotta figure out where the fuck I'm putting this thing. Let's go blindside around a fucking corner. No thank you, but it's what we gotta do. I hate doing blindside turns. Sometimes you got to, even if you don't want to. You just gotta make it happen. Yeah, make it happen with the blind side cornering.
Peppermint says, that was a lot of work in here.
Yeah. Blind side backing. Gotta love the blind side backing. Backing up blind side. Now I guess I gotta go park this on the grass over there. So I gotta do another blind side backing. With a tree next to me. Gotta love it. Blind side backing. Going blind side backing. Blind side, blind side. Blind side backing. Blind side backing. That's what we do. We go on the blind side backing. I think that looks pretty good. It's on the grass. It's out of the way. I think it's good. I'll take that. I gotta go disconnect.
Peppermint says, yes, looking good to me. Peppermint says, am I going sideways?
There you are. You guys made it. You're here. You're with me. You survived. Oh, claw. I don't know, whatever. All right.
Peppermint says, I hear.
Yeah, yes, you are. So this is what the guys were kind of, Elijah was on a phone call the other day. So they hired this guy to do concrete, and they just said, yeah, they just want it cheap and fast. Well, I guess that's what you get when you get cheap and fast. You get a puddle in the middle of your concrete. So now the owner's all upset because there's a puddle there. I mean, it's just going to have dumpsters in it, but still, you don't want a puddle.
Peppermint says, let's go. Peppermint says, oh no, yes, not good.
I'm back. Yeah, a little bit of a long day. But I'm finally done. Now I just got to figure out where I'm going to get a hotel for the night.
Talking Hen says, Mr. Eric is working late today.
Yeah. Now I just got to figure out where I'm going to get a hotel. So I got to see if there's even a hotel around here. Being a little dive town. We will see. Hotel. I'm not even going to fight with it. It's going to cost what it costs. We're in the middle of nowhere. It's going to be whatever.
Peppermint says, yes, he been busy today.
Yeah, busy bitch. Been a busy little bitch. Hotels. Yeah. Let's see. So near me.
Okay.
We are Waupun. Waupun, Wisconsin, for today and tomorrow. Today is the 18th, yep, 18th to the 19th. Search. That's not too bad. The American, I like the Americans. Baymont by Wyndham. In-town motel. I like the Americans. I just do. Swimming pool. Did I bring my swim trunks? Let's see if I accidentally brought them. I don't think I did. I just kind of grabbed my go bag. Whatever's in here is in here. Let's see. Let's see if it's worth getting a hotel with a swimming pool. We got a work shirt. We got some socks. We got some underwear. I don't think we got some swim trunks. Nope. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. There's probably no Walmart near here. Chill out. Nope. No swimwear for me. Well, damn it. I gotta remember to Baymont. That's the price he wants. Ah, they got a swimming pool too.
Peppermint says, we go skinny dipping.
Haha. Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt. Sure, whatever. It'll work. It's cheap. The boss will be happy. I saved him a few dollars. Comes with breakfast. Book. I didn't get the most expensive room. Final step.
Peppermint says, okay.
Okay. Okay. Oakley dokley. Processing transaction. Please do not close or refresh this page. I will not. My booking is confirmed. Yay! One booking. Directions. Oh, hell yeah.
Starting route.
7 minutes away. I like it. It's like one straight shot away from here. It's perfect. It is perfect. Yay.
At night it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Peppermint says, nice, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
At the stop sign, turn left onto West Main Street.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, are you able for me to call you in a couple of weeks?
Yeah, in a couple of weeks.
In about 2 miles, turn left onto Gateway Drive.
Definitely not tonight. I'm tired. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go to bed. Debating whether or not I want to eat something. I mean, I know I had 4 hot dogs today. That's a lot of food. There's a Quick Trip. I can get 2 more, make it 6. 6 hot dogs. Ho, 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 ho.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, okay, not this week coming up but the following week Tuesday.
Sure. As long as I'm streaming. Unfortunately, you know, we get rain days here and there. It just is what it is. Not much we can do about it. Yeah, this is a dead little town. There's really not much of anything to speak of. Most exciting thing I've really seen is A&W. Pizza Ranch. Pizza Ranch is good. But yeah, A&W. And this is their main street. This is the main street.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, okay, I'll get with you the week before to see if you're working.
Well, I never know until the day, unfortunately. Maybe the day before. I mean, if I'm streaming, it's good. We'll make it happen.
Peppermint says, if I was there we can live in it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a hellraiser like I used to be. I don't cause trouble like I do
That
once
talking
did.
hand says, nice.
Railway crossing ahead.
No shit. Really? Thanks, Siri. I really appreciate that. I did not realize that that was a railroad crossing. What would I do
Adley
without you?
Rodriguez F1L says, okay.
Yeah. What would I do without you, Siri, man? Little, dead, small, half the businesses are closed. The other half are basically vape shops.
Peppermint says, I'm on with you.
Yeah. We're just checking out this town to see what the deal is. Tony's Family Restaurants. Bars. Lots of bars. But it's Wisconsin. That doesn't surprise me. We always got bars. There's more bars than churches and grocery stores and everything combined. Wisconsin is the drinking capital of the world. And I don't drink.
Peppermint says, LOL, I don't get in trouble, I'm a good girl.
Uh-huh.
At the next lights, turn left.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. It's not a horrible town. It's just, whatever. Life Church. It's small. Candy, coffee, ice cream.
At the lights, turn left onto
Ooh,
Gateway Drive.
they got a Culver's. What else they got over there? Some little, stores.
Turn right, then arrive at your destination.
Look, it's the Baymount. Yay! I found my hotel. Yay!
Arrive at your destination. Arrived.
I can go to Culver's. I can walk to Culver's. That's good. Yeah, these kind of hotels, these are the ones where people live in them.
Peppermint says,
With their
I have to be in
kids.
Seattle tomorrow, it's not far.
Yeah. They live in them with their kids. Little Red Ryder radio flyer wagon there. You know, there's a family. It's kind of depressing. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it kind of doesn't. I don't know. My dad stayed in a hotel for a while. He stayed there for like a couple of years. I mean, you know, you don't really, you gotta wash your
says,
clothes.
Nice
but,
little town.
yeah. You gotta wash your clothes, but I mean, all your bedding's washed. You know, you get free soap, free breakfast, cable TV, electricity, heat, air conditioning.
At Talking Hand says, rest up, Mr. Eric, and see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir. We're gonna make it happen. What time are we starting tomorrow? Ching. Give me 1 second, and I'll let you guys know. 8:30. So I'll probably be live by about 8:15. So just an FYI. Unless the boss tells me I can sleep in for a little while. That'd be nice. dink. Look at me, Mom. I'm a big boy. Alright, let's figure this out. Where are you guys going? Not that there's many of you, but still. I try to help out other channels. I'm nice like that. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't even know what you look like. Sorry.
Peppermint says, I need to move in there really.
I know, but I don't even know what you look like. You could be some guy in your mother's basement named Chuck. That's from the movie.
Fry says, look, Mom, no hands.
Yeah. What is the hell is that name of the movie? Fuck. My brain don't work. Who's my special victim? Oh, look.
Peppermint says, I don't know yet, I know a few.
You know a few? Alright. We'll send you guys there. Okay, everybody. Thank you for swinging by. Say hi in the next chat you end up in, even if you don't stay.